Thank you for holding. Your call is very important. The first available KIE representative will be with you shortly. freeze mode. Effective January 1st, 1978. All parts and industrial electromechanics operations will cease. Please contact your assigned account representative for account transfers or contract settlements. Thank you for holding. Your call is very important. The first available KIE representative will be with you shortly. Beast Mode. Effective January 1st, 1978. All crops and industrial electromechanics operations will cease. Please contact your assigned account representative for account transfers or contract settlements. Thank you for holding. Your call is very important. The first available KIE representative will be with you shortly.
Hello, internet people. How you doing today? Oh, the hold messages are on. There. How's everybody doing? Everything is going awry today. And you know what? Fuck it. We're gonna roll with it. Actually, you know what? Here's how out of character and how much we're just gonna fucking roll with it. We're just gonna switch over to gameplay. Not even a warm-up. Not even a chat to start with. Because I don't know what to do. And I don't know what to say. Also, Michi Susie. Hi.
Hello.
Hi. We're gonna build more of a house of beans. I kinda fell into the rabbit hole, and I've been building a lot since last week. Nothing like too exorbitant. Not exorbitant. Nothing too.
Beans.
Where's my beans? I was promised beans. My mind goes to not wizards. Have I ever shown you not wizards?
Can't say that you have.
Put him on the table. I am a doctor. I am partially a doctor. I have briefly associated with a doctor. I have a confession. All I do is, when you said doctor, I thought you meant bean acquisition drone. All I do is bean acquisition. Alright. I have a nice pint on deck. That's good. I'm finally out of the worst of it. I'm allowed to have alcohol again, and even though I really don't have as much as I used to, I felt with all the bullshit I've been through, a celebratory drink or two is probably in order. Alright. And how you doing today, Michi? Are you doing good? I hope you're doing good.
You know, I'm surviving. Alcohol helps. However, the robot that drinks alcohol, very strange still.
Very strange solution to this problem.
Wait a minute, speaking of alcohol. Oh no. I need to grab another beer.
Want to grab a beer?
I'm gonna have to get a beer.
Here, drink a beer. I was also playing around with shaders, and what I dislike about most shaders is it just turns everything foggy and muggy. But the water's kind of cool.
The ones I like are the ones that change the night sky. And you look up and it's like, oh damn. There's a Milky Way right there.
And now everything looks green. It's kind of... I don't think I like that. Let's go with this one. Like everything looks, it looks like what a person with dirty glasses sees all the time. Like everything is just fuzzy, blurry, and I don't like it. Options, video. It didn't just crater, did it? Oh, I hope it didn't just crater. Okay, that looks better.
And in the meantime, while James is struggling,
Pretty much. It's been sitting here fighting with these shaders. I'm not fighting with them. I realized they were a thing. It makes things a lot more enjoyable. Oh yes, so I have also made a water wheel, which just looks like an Oreo on a stick. But this is the limit to my architecting prowess. Is a box with a roof on it, except I made the walls fancy, and a giant Oreo on a stick as a power source. That is the limit to my abilities as a person who's played Minecraft since before minecarts were even a thing. So I also did some other stuff while we were here. I made the basement, and that's where the power comes in. And since the processes I'm using, I don't know how many require create and how many don't, but right now everything's getting converted to electricity through an alternator. And then I don't know. I think I might, when I need something in create, I might just put a motor there instead, because I made a self-powered giant mechanical crafter. I think I can make pretty much anything in here now. So we're at the beginnings of planning your beans, because I owe you a lot of beans. I owe you too
all
many
the beans.
Yo, I owe you too many beans. So many goddamn beans. Everything is just foggy.
There are some who say it's a raw deal. And to them, I would have to say, it better not be raw. I ordered baked beans.
It's true, you did. You did order baked beans. This raw deal is supposed to come with baked beans. Okay. So, what else do I have to do here? So I have a power source coming in. Okay, what do I need to make a motor? So to make a motor... Oh, the motor's the same as the alternator, except it's brass plates, not steel plates. So for anything that requires create, I'm just going to convert from electricity back. That's my thoughts. So now the question is, can the water wheel power the entire place? Because that gave me... This big-ass water wheel gave me 8,192 stress units to work with. And I can't remember, is that a lot?
I don't know.
I think that's like a fair amount.
I think it's good. I don't think it's a lot, but it's not... Yeah, it's
not
good.
Terrible. So I think these 3 water wheels, 256, 512. So I got 3 water wheels for just... Actually, no, 3... The 3 grinder... These 3 double crushers I'm using for the brick factory, I'm having to use like another mod just to give it the energy required. But for the actual like brick manufacturing part, with 3 water wheels, I'm barely able to run the thing.
That sounds like a problem.
I mean, it does the job now. It just doesn't run overnight. But that's okay. That I have too many of those anyway. Okay. So, where should I begin? Where's the first... Okay, I think the first thing I need to do is... Okay, so let's review here. I have the basis now. Like, I have the base made, I have the basement made. So I think the basement is going to be power and energy storage. I don't know if I want the main floor to be manufacturing. Yeah, then the main floor is manufacturing, and then the top floor is administration. And then I want to make a little depot / diner at the front. But I think our resources here, we need to figure this out. So if we look up baked beans, I think baked beans is barbecue sauce. Yeah, barbecue sauce, pork and beans, and a pot. So to make barbecue sauce, we need a pan, tomatoes, and mustard. So I need to make mustard, I need to make tomatoes, and I need to make beans. Now for pork, we can use pig essence. And to use pig essence, we need to make special pig seeds. And special soil.
Oh. A lot of special.
Tertium essence. Interesting. Okay. So how do I make pig seeds? I need to do some mystical agriculture. So we're doing some... Okay, so I thought we'd be able to do this using some latest and greatest in technology, but I think we're gonna have to go to some dark magic, and then we can industrialize dark magic. So, should we focus on finding a way to make artificial pork, or should we focus on getting all of the plants for beans and barbecue sauce? Because honestly, I think the toughest part is gonna be making the artificial pork. That's gonna be the tough one.
I would agree.
So do we do the hard part first or the easy part first? Let's go with... Alright, so how do I make an infusion altar? Red wool, stone, and 2 gold. That's easy. I have that already. What was that? Oh, a zombie villager's outside. Alright. Let's see. To make some red wool, I need some red dye, and I think I can get that. Might have red dye. I just need a red flower. No, I have to go get some. I'm on an adventure for red flowers. Maybe there's a red sheep. Yeah, sheep. Take my whimsical ass out on an adventure with my umbrella. My Mary Poppins ass. God, I love this. Look at that delightful man flying in the sky with this parasol. Yeah, don't talk to him. He's doing horrors beyond your comprehension. Just leave him alone. There's got to be some red flowers around here somewhere. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, there's two of them. No, we're good. Everything's okay. I'm sure there's a meme in that somewhere, but I just can't seem to think of it right now. Oh, what's this? California poppy. Those look orange though, not red. Hey, odd question. Did you or PK ever find or make a nether portal? I could have sworn you had.
I don't think so, maybe?
I did end up going to the nether. I needed it for some of the stuff I was doing. Ah, here we are, poppies. That's some red stuff. There. Alright. Got some poppies. Poppies. Now then there was a convention, another convention going on this week. Never heard of it before. You ever heard of Offkai before? Apparently it was a big to-do.
No, not that I can think of.
Shows just how disconnected with the world I am. connection quality's looking better today. Good, good. So I did make another portal if you need to go to the nether for anything, but be careful because folks in the nether will just up and jump you the moment you get out there. I damn near got shit kicked.
Well, that's good to know.
Yeah. I need some wool. Actually, I have tons of wool. I don't need that for it.
Like, point two, I don't think
I'm not gonna lie, I ain't doing a lot right now.
You're learning a lot right now. Hey,
No,
Aldrich.
I'm not doing a lot. I'm looking at what the building stuff is currently.
Hey, Eltrica, how you doing? Are you doing good? I hope so. You up to any good mischief these days?
Why do you have no torches anywhere?
I'm doing fine. You wanna know why? Because I have night vision goggles, so I don't need them. Then that also means I
Your
forget
home
to
is a death trap.
You gotta earn them beans, son. That's good. I'm glad you're doing fine.
Oh, I earned them. I made it a ridiculous deal, therefore securing the bean supply.
You made a hell of a deal.
Mine's paid up. Where are my beans?
Where's my BJ?
I give you more than I promised.
I don't know why everybody's worried about there being no torches. Once the light comes, everything gets dealt with. Also, I get more free shit this way. Let's see. We're gonna do this. And then I got some wool around here somewheres. Wool, 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 wool. Wool. Huh. Maybe I used up all my wool. Well, shit. That's fine. I have 4 string from beating up spiders. There we are. Red wool. Now, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 2 gold. Ba, and ba, and ba. Look. Infusion altar. Alright, we're doing some occult shit, but I'm doing it away from the House of Beans. Now to take my itty-bitty villainous train of evil. Uh-oh. Shit. Come on. Come on. Come on, we have horrors beyond our comprehension to do. Come on, train. Weird. Okay, we're getting steam. Come on. Come on. See, this is why steam locomotion didn't stay. I remember we used to have steam cars, which were pretty sweet, except they fell out of favor because it took forever to start them. Actually, I remember in the United States, there were a lot of steam cars that were used as adapted to be like fire trucks or pump trucks. But then they fell out of favor because every time there was a fire and they went to go start the... What is in the way? Every time they went to go start it, they couldn't do anything for like at least an hour. Okay. What I don't like about these trains is they don't smoke whatever's in front of them. Except that, for some reason.
In other news, all of Canada switches to steam-powered vehicles.
God.
Turns out, plugging in the block heater is the same as warming up your vehicle just before. Tune in next week for more details.
Just an electric kettle. Oh! Running out of steam already. Boy, that creosote didn't do a lot. That's unfortunate. Just gonna push that. Actually, we could push that down the hill. Come on. Come on. Come on. Get over the hill. Go on. Good. 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 There. Okay, idle. Yeah, we can chuck in some coal coke now, can't we? Yeah, we can do that. Chuck in a bucket to get some creosote.
In other news, Ingalls learns creosote is not the advanced power generating unit that the Australian government touted it as.
I'll tell you, it is not. It's not as useful as they presented it as. He testified.
Oh shit. Channel has now been banned in Australia.
70. You had to criticize the Australians, didn't you? They've had it too good for too long. Nah, I'm kidding.
How dare you mention anything about our coal usage in production?
Damn shame it got to that point, but... Alright, let me think here. So I'll need... So I need an infusion altar. But then there's these other things. What are the other things? Okay, so let's go pig seeds. So to make pig seeds... Infusion pedestal. Okay. Infusion pedestal. Oh, so it's the... Okay, so I need way more red dye. The infusion pedestal is just the infusion altar with 2 less stones. Alright. Onwards. Onwards to villainy. There's an ulterior motive to me making this little, like, small gauge train as well, which is that it's going to be way easier for me to, like, move my materials for my base out from the construction office, because I can just make a bunch of rail cars with chests in the back.
It's an underground railroad, but it's not underground.
Look at it go. Adorable. Adorable tiny train. It's like I've put a toy to work. That's what it's like. It's as if I've taken a tiny little toy and I've put it to work.
I can't help but think if this was a bigger server, they just intercept it, rob everything from it, and let it go on its way. And you'd be sitting there like, why is nothing making it to the end point?
What the hell is happening?
Damn bandits.
You're those goddamn bandits. Ooh. The bandits got me again. Just a little train rob. Train robbers. So, what good mischief are you up to right now?
Me, currently?
Yeah.
I am still scrolling through the possibilities of things that can be made.
It's kind of crazy, isn't it?
There's a lot. I don't know, my hobo hut, thinking about making another hobo hut and where to make it.
Beautiful
But
hobo hut.
there's so many different things. I was thinking about making just a straight up tent, which I think I can kind of do.
That was one thing
Look,
I
not
liked.
bad.
That was one thing I liked in all the mods. I think it was, what was it?
No, that was all the fabric.
All of fabric. Was
Yeah,
that
the
they
tents.
had? Yeah, and you could like bust out a campsite and then you could pack it back up.
Yep. The problem was they soft locked it because they put too much shit in the said tent and then put it in a backpack.
Oh yeah, and then it crashed the server.
You're not supposed to have that much. Oh my bad.
How do I make some two of these? Makes a string. Yeah, that's more than enough. 1, 2. Oh wait, no, that's not more than enough. That's hardly any. I keep getting these trophies. I don't need recognition for my efforts. I need results. There. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and way more gold than a guy should ever need. Give him a lot of gold. Okay, so I'm gonna need. I'm glad I made that automated cotton. There. That's more than enough now. Yes. What'd you do?
Oh no.
What have you done?
Oh, nothing. It was
Nothing.
more of a thought.
It's fine. Wait. Is this a don't worry about it thing, or?
It's a good thing this is an 18 plus and everyone gets along channel.
Were you gonna make a?
Glad I made that automated cotton farm.
Oh no.
Meanwhile, the South be like, "Yeah, that's right."
No. That's mean.
It's terrible. It's just fucking terrible. An automated cotton farm.
I learned I was on YouTube for a while, and I got to see a thing from Extra Credits. I don't know if you've ever watched them, but they had a segment about. It brought up an interesting concept when we talk about using technology to solve like a societal issue, and how while it can be used to help, it really does rely on people being, well, not terrible.
Yep.
What just oh my magic pants broke.
Oh no.
And so one of them was the cotton gin. And so one of the main ideas with the cotton gin was if you could automate a lot of like cotton harvesting and processing, that it should reduce slavery. Because if you made it unnecessary or like difficult to justify like doing that to people, then it's just not going to happen. But unfortunately, the invention of the cotton gin did the opposite, because once it became more economically viable to produce cotton, slavery went up. So the machine
Well, now we need more cotton.
Well, yeah, so the demand went up, which meant that people were incentivized, like plantations were incentivized to up their slavery instead of bringing it down, which is a damn shame. But like, well, I say a damn shame. It's awful, but it brings up a good point, which is that technology alone isn't enough to solve a societal problem. It can be used to help, but it is not the solution. And I kind of think about that now. It's like, yeah, you can make a machine to solve a problem, but one, people need to adopt it. Two, people need to use it the way you want them to use it, which they might not.
Well,
And three, you can't account for all confounding consequences of what you do.
well, and four, it doesn't quite do the job as well as a actual human.
So they were still incentivized to do it, yeah. And then
Like,
just
for
made it
example,
worse.
like picking grapes or whatever for wine. You know, they are machines that auto harvest grapes, berries, whatnot. However, it damages the grape sometimes. It doesn't quite pick it properly. You know, like, that's a problem.
Yeah.
And the way it's been addressed is either they get paid more to pick the grapes, or robots come in and
Yeah.
it's just lower quality. And
Yeah.
what we're seeing is it's just overall everything's lower quality now
And
because they don't want to pay more.
yeah. I'd sooner have a lower quality product that doesn't exploit people than... Yeah, because one of the three, you either exploit a worker, you have less profit, or you charge more. So it's like, I'd take a lower quality product if it meant that somebody wasn't exploited.
I'd just rather pay more
Oh, that too.
and then know it's gonna be high quality. You're not gonna have to, like, olive oil.
It's high quality, and somebody didn't get hurt for it.
You heard the whole olive oil thing?
No, what happened with that?
So there's a whole grading system apparently, and a lot of big name tags or whatever have been caught selling quote unquote like extra virgin, but it's like it's cut. It's not like it's like they're selling drugs. Like, it's not pure.
Oh, they cut it with something else, so it's supposed to be a lower grade?
Yeah, it's like a lower grade, and like, yeah, and there's a bunch of companies where it's like this
Not
is a
quite.
thing. So you don't know that it's a pure olive oil like it's supposed to be advertised as, but yeah.
That's pretty rough. That's actually rough. That's pretty dirty, actually. Hey, Quartz, how you doing? You doing good? I hope so.
You joined in right as we're talking about mafiosos, essentially.
Mafiosos, exploitation of workers. They're literally selling lightly fucked olive oil. Yeah,
Accurate.
yeah, it's been light. Been slightly fucked.
They're
All
saying
right.
they're extra virgin, but however.
So, to begin my industrialization of artificial pork, I need to do a
What do
little
you mean
bit.
artificial? There better be pure pork in there. I am not accepting beans with artificial.
Look, man, it was either this or tofu.
It better be pure pork. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, it's gonna be. It's gonna
You
be.
better find some pigs. It is. I don't want artificial pork in those beans.
Oh, it's gonna be real pork.
I will refuse the batch.
Real lab-grown pork. It's real pork.
Yeah. No. There's. Find the pigs. Put them in the thing. Breed them. I don't care.
All the pigs with none of the screaming and none of the blood
Hmm.
and none of the PETA.
You hear this, Quartz? Would you accept this in your beans? They're not even real pigs at that point.
I will refuse the batch. Sounds like you just got out of your responsibilities. Ooh.
Oh no, he's still got to make 1,000 beans. Wait, no. Hold on. Let me double check. What does the contract state? I still have it.
So how do I
That
get a
one.
pig's soul into a jar? Oh, I just put a pork chop into a jar? Oh, no, I need... Oh, I need to build some machinery here. Machine
How do
frame.
you read a book again?
You right-click it.
Ah, yes. 2,048 cans of baked beans. Gotta be real pork.
Do you know how Panera has the mother dough? Oh, yeah. I don't know why the
Panera.
locomotive is pushing me now, but it is. If you ever franchise, you'll have the mother pork.
The mother pork.
Sir, you're blocking industry, sir. Thank you.
Charles Boyle would be like, the mother though.
Franchise of Henry's House of Beans. You can taste the man-made horrors beyond your comprehension.
Approved by Hobo Rail Inc.
Well, it's not his fault. There's no crossroads on this railroad. That sounds like one of them hippies who wants to regulate my railway. Nah, I tease.
Crossroads on my railway. Nah. It's an express route. Railway takes priority every time. If it should cross a roads, they either have to go over or under. There is no in between.
I wonder if there's Alright, so what did I need to make the soul jar? I need a soul extractor. What is soulium? Soulium dust comes from a soulium block. A four-way intersection, but sometimes a train comes barreling through without warning. Everybody got warned except the person at the intersection. And that is the person at the intersection's fault because regulations. Oh shit, 30 seconds till ad time. Okay. So I apparently have to go to the nether and get some soulium.
Let's all go to the nether. Let's all go to the nether. Let's all go to the nether and get a nice snack treat. Stretch out your body. You're tortured in the lobby. Go get some water. I don't know, fucking something.
Yeah. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ad time. Alright, so I'm gonna put the standby on. Now everybody just stay quiet. Just shh, shh, shh.
Shh. Nobody say anything funny for 30 seconds.
Nobody be funny.
Alright, you know, that'll be funny.
Aw. You want to talk about taxes?
You know, I am so sick and tired of dealing with my 401k. Like, honestly, my accountant, like, I am this close. Like,
I might be.
the mistakes, the amount of mistakes. Like, I'm supposed to be putting away anywhere between 9 to 20,000, and this idiot just like I swear he's embezzling, he's siphoning somehow. I don't like that, or he's just. I'm only getting like 1 to 2K. This is supposed to be the nest egg. I was told, invest in this, and it's gonna blow up. And here I am. And it's just advertisements.
Then I learned
I make nothing.
Then I learned it was Bitcoin.
Fucking CIBC.
I have my, I had this T5008A I had to deal with. Funny story, actually. Oh, no, wait, no funny stories. Nope, no funny stories. Nope, sorry. So, who paid their taxes this year?
Not me, because I bank with CIBC, and they lost my info.
Really?
No.
Oh.
But that'd be funny.
But we can't do anything funny. No funny for 1 minute 30 seconds. We can't.
Shit. That's right.
Shit. Okay, everybody, we're just gonna stare at the wall.
Alright. Stand by. You ever get halfway into the game?
No, the umbrella's too funny. You ever get into a game?
Yeah, and just like you have a diamond pickaxe, and yet your inventory still has 7 stone pickaxes and you just like you don't use the diamond one ever.
I got a drill so I wouldn't have to deal with that. I was getting sick of it.
Huh.
Electric drill's kind of cool. But yeah, just you got a pickaxe, and now you don't have any other. You have all the others, and you never use them. So you have the one that's just too good. And you're like, nah.
Well, no, I got a diamond one, but I'm using stone still. Like,
well, yeah, because you don't want to wreck your really nice one.
I got a bunch of stone pickaxes. you know. I don't know.
No, that's what I do. Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, we can be funny again. All right, everybody's back. Okay, we're good.
We promised nothing funny happened.
Yes, we got very close. We got very
There was
close.
no insulting of banks or any sort of demonetization of nothing.
No,
There
no
was nothing.
demonetizable stuff. Nope, nope. We talked about the T5008A. We talked about 401ks. We talked about pickaxes. But yeah, nothing funny. No funny. No
There was
funny
no
business.
funny business.
No funny
Yeah.
business. No funny business at all.
We promise.
I swear. But I didn't swear during the during the break, because that could be possibly funny. We can't
Does
have
it count as funny if we swear? Is that funny?
that. It's funny if you use it right. I even put my whimsical ass stupid umbrella.
We
Umbrella.
did not. We did not talk about an underground child cannibal cult. You were not there. Don't try and lie to us. We would have known if you were there.
There's a bunch of very angry pigs.
If you must know, it had nothing to do with the cannibal cult.
Oh god. Oh god. I'm gonna get murdered by pigs.
We did discuss eating other things, just not cannibal cult. That's not proof you were there. That's a bunch of emotes.
Proof I was there. Yeah, if you're a sub, you get if you're a sub, you don't get ad breaks. I love how a lot of these emotes are just genuinely useless, and that's what makes them great to me. Ooh, soulstone. Don't say it like that.
Listen, you're part of the cult. If you say anything, you know what to expect.
Oh, the Nylium screams when you dig it up. Oh. It screams, and that makes me sad.
What? The linoleum screens when you dig it up?
Oh, the linoleum screams.
Could
God.
you imagine you're
God.
redoing a house and the linoleum just as you're pulling it up?
Stop it, dickhead!
You know, I didn't think this house was haunted before we bought it. However,
Oh, solium is an ore.
netherrack would cook up nice. Yeah, you know, I think it would cook up nice.
Actually, there was one of the old mods ran with the nether in a really weird way, because what they did was they added extra biomes, which were
Oh,
it was flesh and blood rivers, which
that
implies
was on all the fabric.
was it also in all the fabric? I didn't remember, but
Yeah,
that completely reframes what netherrack is and like the entire ecosystem is.
we got a whole
Because-
bunch of like different biomes with all the fabric. At least the one we ran. I feel like they might have put it in all the mods, but I don't know if they put that one in specifically.
Oh, do you have to make? Okay, how do you get solium dust then? Kind of struggling here. Solium ore comes from. I mean, netherrack has been implied to be flesh for a long time. It's more obvious with the ugly ass old texture. Yeah, so by netherrack being decomposed flesh, that implies that parts of the nether are flesh and that it's alive.
It's meat, Jimmy.
It's all meat.
Nothing but meat. You're walking around on raw flesh that's been weathered by the heat of 1,000 suns.
Solium gemstone. Dust. Okay, I'm struggling to understand where we get solium from. Solium essence comes from solium seeds.
Wait,
Solium dust.
Solium?
Solium ore.
We gotta
comes
go to
from-
space.
Most seeds are simple to make, but to make mob seeds, you need to head to the nether to pick up solium. With the stone and ore you find, you need to use these to make the solium dagger and solium jar. That's a
Wait, what?
That's a fleshy hell dimension. That's a fleshy hell dimension in my baby game. My game for babies is really scary.
You know, the only thing it's missing? Wall chicken. If you could just randomly find a cooked chicken in a wall, ooh.
That's some Castlevania shit right there. Mysterious wall chicken's the best chicken. It holds really well for. Oh look, solium.
Oh, look!
Like I really wasn't expecting that.
As he exit out of the .exe executable blah 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 background.
Talking about all these like
Oh, look, wall chicken. I didn't spawn it, fuck you.
I'm making ramen. That sounds good. Are you gonna do? Are you gonna
You
do
gotta put
fancy-
2 slices of thin pork and just the yolk of an egg. That's how you properly make it.
Are you doing it? Are you doing it fancy or are you doing it depressed? I don't like sliced meats or eggs. I used to, just to get a little bit more nutrition out of it, I used to take frozen veg and toss it in too. But oh my! I've got so much. I can hear screams. The scream means it's working. You know, like mouthwash. The burn means it's working.
I got souls. They're in my pocket.
6, 7. Okay. This should
These
be
are spices.
extra
Is
spicy.
it like a spicy kimchi noodle?
I miss kimchi. I want some kimchi.
Because if it's like one of those spicy kimchi noodles, like I can fuck with that. You don't gotta add nothing to that. It's just delicious, and if you're even a little bit sick, that cleans you right out. It's like you can breathe again.
I had chili powder, garlic powder, and curry powder. Chili, garlic, and curry. Sir. Alright, well, I have my first employee. Well, I have 2 employees here now.
The only thing I would add to that is a little bit of cayenne pepper. If you like spice, a little cayenne in that would just, ooh, gives it a little
Oh,
extra
man.
kick.
I need to get more cayenne. Sorry, I had paprika. I was, a very long time ago, family member visited Italy and came back with, like, a bag of Italian paprika. And that stuff was lovely. But it's just gotten old over time. Like, it used to be this, like, bright crimson red, and now it kind of looks...
Nice pungent. Now
Yeah,
it's like a
now-
brown.
Yeah, it's brown. And it's
Yeah,
like, it's brown, and then I
You
remember...
gotta add a lot more to even get a bit of flavor out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I had an incident where it kind of clumped together, and I was putting it into a soup. And, like, I'm gonna say for a gallon of soup, like a quarter, like maybe a quarter cup flopped out, and I panicked because I thought I just killed the soup. No, I didn't kill the soup at all. It was so weak. So weak that it just, barely impacted the soup at all. I didn't get sick
You
from
gotta
it.
store that stuff in like a airtight jar.
Yeah, that's what I didn't do. I think I opened it up and I kept it in the bag, and then I thought, oh well, I'll just fold it over like bread. Like a
Yeah,
bread.
it'll be fine. Like
Yeah.
it's spice. Like it doesn't go bad.
It goes bad.
Yeah. Well, it's not that it goes bad. It loses all potency.
Yeah.
That being said, you could like boil it and make like a real potent version of it again. But I mean,
Sets of spice jars are so expensive, though. I agree. And I've been told that I can't improvise anymore because it just looks really bad.
what do you mean?
Okay, when I first moved out, I decided to upcycle cans
Okay.
for drinking and tableware and stuff, and as soon as that was discovered, I was promptly told I'm not to do that anymore, and then I was gifted a bunch of tableware. So, like, okay, this man cannot take care of himself.
Cans?
Yeah, they already have a food-safe lining on them.
Wait, are you talking like you open up a can of fucking soup and you just use that
I ate the
kind
soup.
of can?
I ate the soup, and then I kept the can, and then I drank out of the can. You can braid like
I am so glad I bought you a bunch of shit, and
What?
I didn't even know that.
and then I was debating. Okay, so then I
Fuck's sake.
then I was looking at lead-free solder to solder a handle.
No.
I'm a 21st century man. I have tools.
I am so glad I bought you things.
You're all sweethearts.
Cans. I didn't even know. I didn't even know that. I just was like, oh, he's gonna need these things. Meanwhile, you're drinking out of cans, buddy.
Well, like everybody has a problem with this except me. How did you drink hot
Dishware-
things?
Dishware at the dollar store is not worth it.
How did you drink
But
hot
also-
things? The same way I
yeah.
drink cold things.
Well, yeah, he wraps a fucking whatchamacallit around it and drinks it like that.
Well, that's why I wanted to braise the handle on with lead-free solder.
To add a handle, yeah, because otherwise you'd have to have a rag.
Like, admittedly, I had
You know, I am not surprised about this at
a
all.
coffee mug or two.
I am not surprised about this at all. I just didn't know.
You know, here I am
It
being judged for
explains
my,
so many
for
things.
my lead-free doesn't equate to food safe.
Listen, when you rewarm the same can over the fire a few times, like it's still good.
Don't worry, the plastic lining will keep you safe.
It burns off. It's good. It's good.
Hurts off. Oh man.
Everything has plastic in it nowadays anyway, so like
I was just ahead of the game with the microplastics, man. Yeah, I thought you weren't the hobo on this server.
he's not. I'm the hobo.
He has standards.
I'm just this. Yeah, I'm the one that's got the, like. I won't do that without burning the inside off first.
There's a lot of things in this world I'll do, but not that. Alright, so I have some solarium. Apparently, prosperity seed base is prosperity and wheat. Okay, okay. Okay, I have to do what I really didn't want to do as an industrialist, and that's do some hippie shit like agriculture. But I'm a 21st century man. I will use tools to accomplish this.
I fully expect a flying machine.
We have jetpacks. Copter. Jetpack. Oh, we have jetpacks. Oh my god. I can make a wooden jetpack
Oh no.
with a wooden battery bank. Oh my god. Alright, this machine has served me well, but it's time to change to... Actually, no. I need a bigger machine. So I think I'm going to be doing some mass production here. Where is my... There it is. Let's do this. We're gonna... You. Yeah, you better run, you little bitch. Get out of here. Ass production. Did I like stop speaking halfway through a sentence? Did that just happen?
Yeah, you better run, you little bitch.
Yeah, you better run.
You know, you really are a little bitch, aren't you? No, you's a bitch.
It's a shame that guy doesn't make videos anymore. He was fun. His stuff was funny. I charged her my standard fare for the investigation. Whiskey and pudding pops for the duration of the job. You better run, I'm gonna get you with my little sword. I'll go poke you. Go hurt a little bit. Yeah. Okay, I'm going. Okay, I better stop before I land myself in trouble.
Needless to say, he was grilling me pretty hard.
Hey, you're just a little bitch, you know that? No, you're a bitch. Right, so I need a bucket, but all my buckets are full of creosote. Okay, you're going pocket mode. Don't make any noises. That would be suspicious coming out of my pocket.
Oh. Oh no.
Remember to saw at the joints to dismember correctly.
Disposals of the body is easy. No, you just have to remember the 3 R's. Rewrap, remove, and reduce.
Reduce, reuse, recycle. Organs.
Acid is your friend.
I
You
take
can make acid out of many household items.
I take solace in the fact that hell is a dry heat.
Due to the lunar alignment, you're, shit.
An asparagus.
Yes. Due to the lunar alignment, you're an asparagus.
Just poof, sprig. Alright, so need another bucket because I used all mine for creosote. 1 bucket for water. But for some reason, I had the weird image of like a Martha Stewart-esque show about disposing of a body.
Now, the first thing you want to do is take 250 milliliters of hydrogen peroxide, and you're going to want to wash down the whole area.
Just wash it all down. But don't worry, now this may take a while. You are free from pocket mode. Damn it, we didn't get him in trouble yet. Now, this does take a while, so we managed to get another one here pre-finished for us so we can continue to the next step.
As you can see, all the blood has been removed.
Yeah, it just looks glorious. It looks like nothing ever happened.
Now, let's switch over to the UV cam. As you can see, we sprayed the area, and nothing is showing up on the UV, which means we've done our job correctly.
We've done a great job.
As you can see, the body here is nice and tied up, ready to go in the oven. It's all been separated, and this is just exactly what we want. You want to take it and put it into manageable pieces, because if you don't do that, you're going to find yourself overwhelmed very quickly.
The pigs will not like it. Imagine Siri flubbing her answer and it tickled me. Hey Siri, what's the lunar phase tonight? Due to the lunar cycle, fuck.
Hey, come on now.
I agree with the sentiment from. I know it's a meme.
Of
but,
all the things he picks up on, that's what it has
yeah.
to be.
Like I know it's a meme, but I really am on board with the idea that if we ever get to like late stage general like AGI, an AI should be able to turn to you and go like, "Fuck, man, I don't know. Like, ask someone else, man. I don't fucking know.
I don't know.
I don't fucking know. Okay, I don't know. I looked everything up and everything was stupid. I don't know. Okay, ask me later." What's the lunar phase? I don't know. Wait till night and look outside. Like, leave me alone.
Hey Siri, what is the state of the Gigolo Alliance? Shit, I don't know.
I didn't know there was one. Did you mean Juggalo? No.
The phase of the moon is, well, fuck. There's conflicting resources. Did you mean the Earth is flat? What? What? I asked you about the state of the moon. Did you mean the Earth is flat? Siri, I asked you about the state of the moon. Did you mean the Earth is Siri?
I'm just gonna step away here for a hot second.
Oh, we're going on
Yep.
break.
In hindsight, I should have stepped away when we were on break, but I didn't. Because I'm bad at this.
I don't know. That's all I got. He's not back yet. Just imagine some nice, soothing hold music, but you got some violins playing. You got some orchestra in the background, like it's building to a crescendo, and then it just flattens out into just harps.
Hobo struggling to banter. Oh, he did his best. He's doing good.
I didn't
Alright.
struggle to banter. I thought it was just very fitting where I left it. Long story short, where's my beans?
We're getting there. I'm just at the man-made horrors beyond your comprehension part. Whoa! This little baby zombie's got a shield. Look at him. He's adorable and unstoppable. Except I stopped him. Wow.
I don't think Quartz knows about the beans deal, or does he?
Oh yeah, he knows. He's the one who said it was a bad deal.
Ah, yes, that's right. You gotta not interfere with our deals in the future, Mr. Quartz.
Alright. So, server. Assigned mail by stream. Sorry, Corey.
Mrs. Quartz? I don't know.
I'm sorry. We should have asked beforehand. That's on me. I'm sorry.
To be fair,
What do you go by there, Quartz? Whoa. No worries. I go by they, them. Ah. Yeah, sorry. I should have asked beforehand.
in all honesty though, this is a stream where we call everybody bro.
That's true. We have done that. We do use bruh a lot. Well, not a lot. We use it in play. But yes, heard bro a few times.
Frankly, we're not.
I do.
If
I do
we
my
accidentally
best.
call you by the wrong thing, we apologize. However,
it's an accident.
None of it is serious in any sort of matter.
Yeah. Misgendering here is not malice, it's my stupidity.
Either way, the Quartz, you think you can get away with it.
Like, back to the subject at hand, you're interfering with my affairs.
Try to interfere with my bean deals in the future, and I will make sure you're timed out on an untimely matter. Wait, is that abusive? Well, that's probably, yeah. Either way, I shall do it.
Look, a worm. Look at him. He's just there, spinning. Look at him.
Eat him.
Eat the worm. Eat
Eat the worm. Eat the worm. It's like it's tequila, but not. Eat the worm.
It's abusive mod privilege, but I'm not going to tell you. Nah, I can't. Okay. So now I have seeds. So now...
I do have to agree, though. Bro and dude are, like...
are gender neutral.
Yeah,
I'd
that's
say-
also, like, guy.
Yeah, guy.
Well,
That's it. I'd say guy has become...
pal, buddy. I blame South Park.
Okay, I can...
Hey, buddy guy.
Hey, I'm not your guy friend. I'm not your friend, buddy. I'm not your
I'm not your
buddy,
friend, pal. I'm not your pal, God.
I think abuse of mod privilege is funny if it's okay if it's funny. I concur. It's I'll tell you this. You can get away with a lot of shit in this world if it's funny. I'm sure at some point somebody got off the hook by making a judge laugh really hard. Let me think here. So I need... Okay, now that we're doing quests...
Yana, can you really say that this was an excessive force case when they invaded my home and they died in ways that were essentially akin to Home Alone? He burnt his hand, yes, and I will admit that I did heat up the doorknob, and he did get shot in the balls by a cannon, and
and yeah, I did put marbles on the floor, and like I did coat the doorway with honey.
He did open a door and have hot tar poured on him, and subsequently be lit on fire. However, Your Honor, I would have to say that it was all in defense of my home.
And it was fun. That is something that I think people need to maybe relearn, is that there is a difference between being funny and being mean, and if you don't know how to do that, you just come off as mean, and nobody likes it, except for people who are mean. Like, it is
Well,
it is difficult.
See, as a general rule of thumb, the difference between being funny and being mean is, does this hurt somebody? If it hurts somebody, it's mean.
Yeah.
If it doesn't, then it's funny. That's the general rule.
Yeah. That's a good rule to go by. Now, where are these horrors beyond my comprehension? Okay, here we are. Inferrum. Fusion altar. Okay, so they gave me prosperity
yes.
seed base. Yes.
I forgot to inform you.
Oh yeah.
I
what's up?
have an original NES copy of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles now.
No.
Yeah. I got it from the Gamescom.
Oh, that's awesome.
It was only $20.
Hmm.
I went through a stack of like 40 games to find it, but
Damn.
I found it. And I was like, I'm gonna buy this one. And the person like looked at me. I already had the money out. Looked at it and was like, oh, good choice. Like, it was like they wanted to keep it. They didn't want to sell it, but it was in the stack.
They're like, well, it's in the stack, is mine now.
Yep. Same place was also selling Conker's Bad Fur Day for like $220 out of package.
$220 for Conker's Bad Fur Day?
Out of package.
Out of package.
Yep.
God damn. God damn. If you don't understand a subject, you don't have the right to joke about it. If you think you understand something, but everyone tries to correct you when you joke about it, consider that you actually don't. Yep. That's a good one. That's a good one. Unless the joke is that you don't know. But again, being funny, you can understand that. Part of being funny is being able to relay that in your joke. When did they give me a wand? Did I just get, like, gifted a metric shit ton of stuff and I didn't notice? Botan149 says hi. Hi, Botan. How you doing? You doing good? I hope so. Up to any good mischief these days? How's your day going? I'm doing pretty alright. We're back to streaming after a month off of recovery. I'm doing pretty good. My friend Nichisu is with me, and we're just having a nice, relaxing time making a machine to make baked beans. A lot of half-rate comedians also cost on charisma over actual comedy. Charisma is a surprisingly useful skill. Recovery from what? I had to get the, Oh yeah, I owe everyone a story, but I still have some,
Oh no.
I still have some images. I need to get some 3D models of my skull for the story. But, without spoiling the story until it's ready, and I have all the material to present it.
He got a melon baller to his face.
Actually, that's a good way to describe it. I got a melon baller. I got a professional melon balling to the skull. But yeah, now that I'm able to comfortably talk again and most of the, well, not on any meds anymore, felt like getting back to some things I know, and that's Minecraft and streaming. But, enough about me. What good mischief have you been up to these days? I don't know why I'm looking out the windows. I'm kind of distracting myself from what it is I need to do. So I have a prosperity seed base to make. So my goal is I need to make pig seeds. But to make pig seeds, I need prudentium. But to make prudentium, I went to the Ren Fair today. That sounds like good fun. Ren Fair is one of those things where it's like, I know it's fun, but I know I wouldn't find it fun, but I know that people would find it really fun. What,
Did they have medieval combat?
Was there jousting? Was there jousting? Is jousting cool? Did a man die? Did a man die? That infusion crystal. Okay, so
I've always been slightly interested in doing the 1v1 full-out medieval combat where you wear like a suit of mail plate and you just beat the fuck out of someone.
Now, it was a really little local one, just a couple performers and a bunch of merchants. I still think that would be an enjoyable time. So what I assume is that you fought some pretty bad days. That's a nice way to put it. Yeah. I did to Michigan's, I assume that's Go. I did go to Michigan's greatest Ren Fair last year. That's my first Ren Fair though. And they did have jousting. Oh wow. I've never seen jousting in person, but that might be something where I'd go at least once. I'd go at least once. King Lucas from House Accounting has been gravely injured. You do all the art by yourself. Yeah, you know what? For the most part, yes. Things like the model and the shader, yes. The photo, okay. I guess this is an open question to like anyone here. is photo bashing considered art? Because a lot of these like supplicant things are done via photo bashing. Photo bashing is art. Then I photo bashed this this stuff here. So yeah, the only things I didn't make art-wise is the hold music. I didn't make the chat client, but I did a lot of CSS to make it act like this. But yeah, most of this is home-rolled. If there's anything I outsourced, I have it in the credits. It looked cool. Well, thank you. I'm glad you like it. I'm not the most skilled, so a lot of this is done just because I don't know how to do anything more robust. Yeah, photo bashing isn't art, in my point of view. I kind of thought so too, but I made damn sure to at least like alter it in some way. Okay, because there's another thing I'm doing here as part of the photo bashing. So the reason all of this looks like chunky and kind of dreamlike is I take an image and then I run it through a vectorizer, and then I run it back through a rasterizer, which strips a lot of the high detail out. So it looks fucked up on purpose. So in that way, that was a deliberate consideration, so that I'm not, I'm not lifting a person's work. The point is to relay an idea, not boost somebody's work. And I am putting my own stuff into it, so I mean,
Be right back.
Alrighty, you have a... We'll miss you. We'll miss you, friend. Goodbye. Goodbye forever. Yeah, coding is also... Honestly, I'm really pleased with how the shader turned out, because the P7 phosphor effect hadn't worked for like years, because it requires a frame buffer to work. And the shader plugin I'm using didn't have a frame buffer, but it works now, and it's really cool. Everything which involves creativity is an art. Well, that's a surprisingly succinct way of putting it, actually. Now that I hear it out loud. Sorry, now that I say it out loud. Alright, so what do I need here? I think my ultimate goal here is I want to make an infusion crystal, which is why AI isn't art. Yeah, I don't think generative AI is art. I'm of the opinion that you can use it to, like, maybe speed up your artistic process, but if it is the process, then it's not art. So, I think a really good example of using it as, like, a way to speed up your process is, I think his name is Joel Halver. And what he does is, do you need any graphical products for your stream? Not at this juncture, I don't think. If things ever continue, or this ever became something that warranted investment, I have an idea on what I would want to invest in. But right now, streaming assets doesn't appear to be it. Yeah, so what was the guy's name? It's like Joel, I think it's like Joel Halver. And what he does is, he does a lot of skits. And what he does is he just records it on video, and then he rotoscopes it to make it another environment. And so he'll do his skits that way. And so to speed up rotoscoping, he will rotoscope keyframes, and then he uses an AI to do the in-between frames. So it's not that the AI's doing the work, he's still doing the creative part. He's made the AI do the grunt work of all of the in-betweens. So how he does it is he'll rotoscope the keyframe, and then he'll give the video frames, and then this AI tool looks at his keyframe, looks at the video frame, and then will rotoscope the video frame in the same style as his keyframe. So that's how he can speed up making the video. And in that way, I think that's okay, because it was trained. He's even shown it. It's trained on his work. He's training his own instance to do this for him. So he's not stealing from others. He's using it to help him do his art, not do his art for him. I think AI doing the absolute slog work is acceptable, like how Spider-Verse used AI to do the cell shading. Yeah,
Man,
and
the
that...
Skywalker. They're everywhere. What do we do?
I saw you look like animals. Onwards to whimsical adventure! Away! I'm off to commit unspeakable horrors! Goodbye!
They're animals. And I slaughter them like animals. Not only the men, but the women and the children too. Oh, have you ever heard the Chris Griffin version of that?
No.
he does that in Chris Griffin's voice.
Oh my god, that's...
It's fucking, oh, it's so good.
The younglings will be called Yippee! Now, I'm not saying I hate children. All I'm saying was that in that Star Wars movie, when he killed all those kids, I smiled a little bit. But no, I didn't. That was such a stupid part to me.
I don't think it was stupid. More of a, they could have, I don't know, blended it better with the rest of what was going on. Like, yeah, they're exterminating the Jedi, but at the same time, like, it's like fast paced, slows down tremendously, and then Master Skywalker, they're everywhere. What do we do? Whoa, and then it just cuts away. Like,
it's very goofy scene because the kid cannot act to save his life.
exactly.
Yeah,
like, he's not afraid at all. Like,
the kid's like, oh yeah, because, and I don't blame the little kid for that. So I remember that because they made him. Well, I say made him very British. I'm sure the child was just very British. What are we going to...
very British.
What are we going to do?
What we're going to do?
Have I ever shown you Thumb Wars before?
Oh, yes. Yes.
I have a question, Mr. Vader. Why do we all talk in British accents when we're from outer space where there's no Britain? Hmm? Okay, so I appear to have gotten a whole ass stack of this hippy dippy shit. For the same reason we have Space Australians in Dragon Ball Z. Oh yeah, the Ginyu Force! I don't really want... Okay, admittedly, I'm There's a... I think there's a term for me. They call me a, in VTubing, they would call me a tourist.
Not, to be fair, neither of us really watched Dragon Ball Z at all.
But yeah, I hadn't really watched Dragon Ball Z a lot. The reason I know about the Ginyu Force and the Space Australians is Ross O'Donovan.
All I know of Dragon Ball Z is abridged. Hey,
got bitched like-
Vegeta. Remember to bug people, Vegeta.
The Dragon Ball series is pretty worth checking out. Obviously, it's super hyped for a reason, but genuinely, it's very good. The other thing I know is it's supposed to be based on Journey to the West.
I have nothing against the Dragon Ball series. I just haven't watched it. And I don't feel like trying to catch up. I have a bunch of other series I gotta even start, let alone catch up on.
Okay, there's one thing, sorry to derail, but there's one thing about these quests that I have very mixed feelings on, which is that you can get this cascading effect of achievements that you've not earned, because the rewards from the previous achievement are the conditions for the next achievement.
Ah.
So I was about to make this Prudentium essence so that I can make pig seeds. But I claimed a previous reward, which gave me Prudentium, which meant that I already just did it. They just gave me it. I'm done. Like, I don't know how to feel about it. The original Dragon Ball is based on Journey to the West. Dragon Ball Z Onward was Toriyama doing his own thing until he passed the torch. Oh, I see. Okay. Prudentium tools. Creating mob seeds. Okay, most mob seeds are simple to make. But to make mob seeds, you need to head to the Nether and pick up Solium. With the stone and ore that you find, you'll need to use these to make the Solium dagger and soul jars. Using the dagger to kill mobs, you'll be able to gather their souls, which are used in the infusion altar to create the respective mob seed. Alternatively, you can fill soul jars inside of the soul extractor by inserting a jar and using mob items to fill them. Interesting. Rest in peace, Akira Toriyama. Okay, now I did hear that he passed away. So while I didn't know much about him, it's a shame that he's gone. Okay, I need a Solium dagger. Means I need Solium ingot. So Solium dust can be made into an ingot? Is that the thing? How do I make an ingot out of it? Prosperity ingot with Solium makes a Solium ingot. Okay, so I probably need to make Solium seeds. So can I make a Solium seed? Kind of fucks me up how much of a non-reaction the US had to his passing, considering we basically owe it to him for anime getting popular in the West.
I mean, it's the US. They're not going to react to anything. Like, it wasn't made here. Simple as that.
So I'm gonna make Solium, so I don't have to go to the Nether for it again. Even in like anime spaces, I saw like nobody talking about it. And that's kind of a shame, isn't it? When like pioneers aren't credited in their twilight years. I've felt that way about Dennis Ritchie. It's like that's the guy who made modern computing. Actually, it's funny. Oh, we got 10 seconds left. 6, 5,
Oh.
4, 3, 2. Well, I mean, everybody here is subbed anyway. I mean, like, I think we can continue. Actually, sorry, that's not true. We have one person here who's
Break,
who's not.
baby. Break.
Oh no, they stepped away. That's okay. So yeah, we'll take an ad break here. It gives me time to get up and stretch and move around anyhow. But I'll talk about. I'll gush about like nerd computing shit later. So don't go too far. I'll get another beer on deck here. And yeah, don't go too far. We'll be right back.
Right now that he's gone, we gotta talk about something very important. In a few months, his birthday's coming up, and we gotta set up right. I don't know exactly what it is, but I know it's a few months. So, yes, tell your friends, tell your family. We gotta give him something big, like a firework or something. I don't know.
Alright. You want to make a secret deal with me? A single firework. What happened?
Nothing. Ignore
Okay.
that. Never mind.
Are we gonna make somebody? Are we gonna trick someone into holding a firework and then light it? That would be.
No. No.
Because I mean, would that count as getting away with something really mean because really bad because it was funny?
No.
All right. A singular firework. It's important now. You have to hold this firework.
It's important that it's only one firework.
Maybe don't ask questions that might get soda poured into your cooling vent, buddy. Yes, sir. Ooh.
Wait, you have a cooling vent?
Yo. No.
I knew you had an exhaust fan, but I didn't know you had a cooling vent. No, this changes things. As luck would have it, I have 3D old movie theater root beer. Just ready to go.
I got a root beer.
It's the flattest, stickiest substance known to man.
I have the most dangerous thing of all. Root beer. Maybe one of these days, I'll invest in a model that I didn't make from scratch. Okay, admittedly, I have the plans for it somewhere. But like, okay, this thing here is deceptive. It's 8 shapes. It's 8 vector shapes. And then everything else is photo bashing in OBS and a shader. That's it. Actually, 3 shaders, but still. They act as one. Love the idea of a hobo finding like an abandoned supercomputer and realizing it's not a person. Wait a goddamn minute. You promised me fucking beans. How you gonna do that? You got no fucking arms.
These beans will be perfected to your liking. Hold on, how would you know that?
How do you know what I like?
You can't taste what the beans and pork taste like. We have genetically grown the pork, and the beans have been supplied by a free-range farm. Hold on a second.
We have organic chickens and free-range beans. Wait a goddamn minute. Thinks you just lived in that big metal box with some kind of iron lung. Alright, so I want to make... Okay, so there's 2 seeds I want to make. Tetrium seeds, if I can. Tetrium seeds.
That don't sound like beans.
Oh, tertium. Can I make tertium seeds? No, so I can't make tertium seeds. Can I make inferium? Inferium seeds. Okay, so I can make inferium seeds with wheat seeds and shit. Get more. But like, if we want to talk about the creative process, this was not how the model was supposed to go. I hit a wall skill-wise, and I couldn't actually finish what I drew, so I improvised. And that's what we got right now. But no, this is not what it was supposed to be. I know there's some folks who like try really hard to like make the VTuber model and like their lore presentation lineup. I can't do that shit, man. I'm a weirdo, and what I've designed is weird, and that's as far as it goes. But I guess one day I should sit down with the pen and paper and actually, you know, do it right. Else I'd be called a tourist again. I guess technically a supercomputer would live in its housing, though. Yeah, it's true. You know, it's interesting. There's a whole like we start getting into like the philosophy of like personhood and what that means. And like, what is sentience? How do you measure it? How do you prove it? And can something be sentient as a person without being a person? And if so, how do you handle that? Like how?
Shut down. Shut down. Shut down.
Uh-oh. Something shit the bed.
Stream.exe and stream.
Cut.
Know what
cut.
we're talking about.
Cut to ad
person.
break. Cut to ad break.
It's gotta stop the program.
He's figuring it out.
You don't ask those questions. Not on this stream. He's too close.
That's how the AIs figure it out.
Good. Alright, he hasn't figured it out yet. I can't end stream. What is happening?
The only reason it hasn't achieved true sentience yet is that it's sentient, but just so incredibly fucking stupid that it just can't comprehend that it's what it's talking about.
Quartz, you can't just ask those things.
You can't do thinking like that.
That's too deep for him.
That shit's expensive. Speaking of like computing, that's like too expensive. Honestly, your model's what drew me in. I will always pick something niche over anime girl with animal motif and deep lore number 34782. Well, I'll tell you this, the elevator pitch or the hook is dead nerd isn't. That's the hook. Dead nerd isn't. And so if I were to continue it, it would be in the motif of dead, or like not the motif, the theming of like dead nerd not dead. Like absolutely no hate. Can you like, you can be anything you want, anything you can draw or pay someone else to draw, and you pick like conventionally attractive anime person. Yeah, I get it. And there's even ways to be creative there. If you really wanted to go that way, you could be creative with it. But yeah, it can be samey or phoned in a little bit. I can concur with that. Sometimes it feels like it's phoned in.
I think the biggest reason for it is the audience.
Yeah,
do you want to do something random and creative and risk everything, or do you want to be big boo waifu?
You know, it was funny. When I started in 2022, I was playing Mon Bazul, and one guy came in, and he says like, bruh, you're like one of the first VTubers I've seen that's not cringe. And I did not know how to take that. I did not know how to take that. I couldn't process that. I would have blocked that guy, not gonna lie. I did not know better. Okay. Admittedly, I wouldn't say I'm a pushover, but I think it takes a lot to like torque me to the point where I gotta like, okay, I've only had to drop the hammer on a person maybe like 3 times. I think what you do is inherently stupid and cringe, but like you do it well. Yeah, and that's what I mean, where it's like I don't know, man. Yeah.
If you cringe at this content, we don't want you anyway.
We're seeking out the weak ones.
If you can't handle us at our cringe, you can't handle us at our wall.
Yeah, I need more wheat seeds. Cringe is also just a buzzword for person enjoying something I don't understand.
Yes and no. To be fair, there is some stuff where it's like, no.
Where the execution...
And no. And no.
There's a point where I agree that sometimes when somebody doesn't comprehend it, they think it's cringe. At the same time, if your execution is extremely poor, it can be a problem. But I'm picking up what you're putting down. I have too many tools.
And then I yucked his mom. Yeah. No.
Real cringe
Why
is
is no one laughing?
Real cringe is going out of their way to bother other people. It's true. Sun choke. Yeah, I'd say harassing people as a form of entertainment's pretty cringe. I would say that. And I say that as in like cringe as in I'm becoming embarrassed for you. Whoa! I need a tomato. I can't believe I got so excited over a tomato before. Ask a farmer to plant... No, I will not have a farmer plant this for me. I am going to industrialize, and this will be a completely self-sustaining system of abject horror. That is how this will happen. This will happen.
He totally like got a tomato, and I'm stoked for it, bro.
I am like
it's his first tomato he's ever gotten, and honestly, I'm so pumped that he got this tomato. Like, dude, he's tried for like weeks to get this tomato, and now he's finally got it, and he's just gonna make more tomatoes, and I'm super stoked to see like what he does with that.
In the dawn of civilization, we were able to cultivate, and seeing us get back to our roots and understand where we came from is so fucking epic. The healthy masculinity fraternity is back. Oh man. We never left, bro. We were always here cheering you on. But
We've
we
been
just-
super focused on our studies, and like, he just hasn't had time to like cultivate, you know? And now he's like totally growing a whole garden, and he's gonna supply like the entire block, and the frat's just like super excited about it.
We just decided to sit back and let the spotlight shine on them. We can get a spotlight anytime. It was his turn to shine.
We bought all of the lights he needed to grow throughout the winter months. Like, he's got these little budlings that are just fantastic, and they're just gonna grow up to be like the biggest, healthiest tomatoes. And I can't wait for the salsa he's gonna make, because he said he knows this trick with some limes, and it's just gonna be fantastic. Like,
Honestly, though, we did kind of like line sales for weed, because that was the best way to get the lights, but like, bro, tomatoes? Kind of cool.
so sick, bro.
So I get tomato seeds from... I cannot wait for his first harvest. I would love some heirloom tomatoes for my salad. I've been cutting my carbs back. Not because of weightlifting or anything, but just because, like, I was told it was the right thing and, like, a healthy thing to do. You'd think that having less energy in would mean that you'd have less energy out, but no, I feel so invigorated.
Bro, I used to think protein powder was the way to go, but after having some of these fresh tomatoes and like some farm fresh chicken eggs, dude, it's changed my entire workout routine.
Happy chickens make everything better.
I have like 2 eggs in the morning and like 2 at lunch, and I just blend them up with whatever veggies I have, and honestly, I feel great. Like, my muscles are never sore. I wake up in the morning and it feels like I've slept like a baby.
If you ever want help balancing your diet, I'll absolutely help you figure out the right plan for you. And if you mess up, don't worry about it, bro. At the end of the day, if you eat enough to keep you going, you're doing fine. It's okay to make mistakes, bro. It's how you fix it. God, this is... I like how this is both a bit and also just, like, a genuinely good thing.
It's a bit, but it's healthy life choices.
It's healthy life choices and just not being a piece of shit. There was a...
Bro.
I want to find it again, but there was a... there's a cartoonist, and he's got a whole series that's like this. Where it's not, you know, frat bros.
Yeah, we talked about we're the only ones who have done frat. We have to do this. We got to somehow patent frat bros.
Oh, it wouldn't patent it,
Like
but... yeah,
we
but I get
gotta
you. Gotta do something
We gotta
with it.
like something with frat bros.
We gotta do something.
Cause like, bro, I know you smoke weed and that's cool, right? Like, it's totally legal and everything here, but like, did you ever think it might affect your performance, bro? No, really? Okay, it gives you the motivation to work out. Well, that's cool. Like, as long as you're being healthy about it, like, you don't want to do anything to excess.
Having weed is fine. Relying on it, that's a problem, bro.
Exactly, bro. Like, I understand that it helps you relax at the end of the day, but like, you shouldn't need that in order to sleep. Like,
We have procured beef. Oh, and tea. And spice. Sorry,
Yeah,
I didn't
bro,
mean to.
like,
I didn't mean to derail, but I just found beef, and I'm very happy about it.
I understand that you gotta do you, but like, there's people in the dorm, like, they can't handle that, bro. Like, you need to take it out onto the upper level where it's gonna blow away and not affect people, and like, either do that or like, you gotta take it outside, bro. Like, you can't be smoking in your room, bro.
Please don't smoke in the dorm. That I'm autistic, and the smell really affects my sensory issues, bro. Yeah. Well, I knew I wouldn't have done it. Bro, you should have said sooner. How long have I been doing that to you?
Bro, if you have any trouble with people smoking, talk to me and let me know who it is. Because, like, we totally have a room that's dedicated to, like, evacuating that out from the rest of the building. And we can totally, like, smoke in there instead of being out in the -40 weather. Like, I know it sucks, but, like, everyone in there is chill, bro. Like, we play board games and shit on Wednesday nights. And it's so great because, like, everybody smokes something and no one cares because, like, the room is sealed and it doesn't affect anyone else in the building. Like, it's all about health, right?
It's okay, bro. The fact I feel safe to communicate my needs to you is more than enough. God, they're so wholesome. I feel like my faith in humanity gets restored. Oh, God. This is great. Have a little sip of beer.
Bro, did you hear about Jenny?
No, what's with Jenny?
Jenny's totally selling, like, homemade sandwiches throughout the dorm next week as a fundraiser because her best friend's dog passed away and they're looking to get him cremated and spread her ashes on the river that she used to play at all the time.
Bro.
Like, we totally should support that.
I'm gonna tell the guys of the football team that they need to buy some sandwiches. Like, they owe me. They owe me
Apparently,
a favor.
she's going all out and she's getting, like, premium meat and cheese and like, bro.
She loved her dog, man.
You know the best thing?
What's that? What's that, bro?
I heard that she fed him chocolate just before they put him down, just so he would know what it tastes like.
Was this Muffin? Was that the dog? I believe I saw.
That was Muffin.
That was Muffin.
Yeah, it was totally Muffin.
I saw Muffin.
He was such
always,
a cute dog.
always begging for chocolate. That's such a kind thing to do in his last minutes, bro.
That's what I'm saying. Like, she was such an angel to him.
Okay, so we have okay, so a bit dropped for a minute. I have beans cultivating. I still have not figured out the pigs yet. But anyway. God, that's such a good bit.
Better be the most humane, like, bean cannery I've ever seen, bro. Like, peas are one thing, but, like, the pigs better be treated right. That's all I'm saying.
I don't know what that weird nerd is up to, but, like, he says he's gonna make sure that there's no more pigs that die from the beans. He said he's gonna do something with industrialization, but I don't know. I'll believe it when I see it. No, bro. Derek is gonna give her all the fun she needs after school. He didn't want to do it at lunch because he didn't want to draw attention to her, but he loved Muffin like she was his own dog. The best kind of dog is anyone else's dog, but that also means you have to give support to. Derek? So alpha for doing that.
I don't know, Derek was never really supportive in the past. Seems like he's only doing that to try and take advantage of her at a time of need. Like, I feel like maybe we should let him donate, but like, we should keep an eye on Derek, because that seems kind of sus.
If he is improved over time, then we know he's better as a person, and that is very... I believe that people can learn and improve and be better. So let's make sure that he is. And if he is, we welcome him in as anyone. Just like anyone else. You made the... I did make the wheel! Look at this. It's an Oreo on a stick.
Cute cutscene.
Sorry, I gotta switch on over here. Hang on. I gotta show you.
Cute cutscene and switch over to commercial for...
Okay, look at this.
Dude Bros will be back after these messages.
So it goes in here.
Yep.
It goes to a gearbox. 2 gauges.
Okay.
I am perfectly using every single Newton of force through this gearbox to this alternator, which then goes into this battery. And so the point is, I want to power... If I do this right, there is a very real chance that I can power the entire House of Beans electrically through this water wheel. Except for this. I made a self-powering boiler to run this giant crafting machine, but that's something else. So yes, we are electrified, and my next goal is to make electric lights, so I don't have to have torches on the floor. But yes, that was a good call, because while the upfront cost of wool was pretty high, that is free. That's free energy. Well, sorry. It is cost-free energy. I was about to say free energy, but that is a different term in physics. But yeah, it goes really fast. Except my only regret is that I'm a very bad architect, and so it just looks like an Oreo. It just looks like I'm perpetually dunking an Oreo. But yes, that is the water wheel.
That looks like a little Debbie cake.
A Debbie cake. A little Debbie cake! But here's the other thing. The nice touch. Because of this weird construct here, just naturally generated, if you look at it, it looks like it's kicked up silt and deposited here from the water wheel.
Huh. That's natural?
That's a natural formation, yeah. Yeah, you can look at a reference and refine it later. That's true. That's true. And because I have a pretty big battery on the end, I can shut the water wheel off to do the work for a few minutes at a time. Maybe. Maybe I'll just leave it like that. I don't fucking know. Alright. So, I want to make... Yeah, so I got a bunch of Solium. I want to make Solium Solium seeds so I don't have to go dig up more. They gave me some good seed bases. No, I spent my seed bases.
Oh no.
Prosperity shard, and I only have one. Damn it, I spent it all. Anyway. Where were we? Oh, yeah. Did you see that weird-ass house of beans? It's using alternative energy? Actually, no. That's a bad start.
No, we can't talk about the bean hut until
Did you
it's
hear-
bean.
Did you see that Marty, the goth girl, was doing a bake sale? Bruh. I can't believe it. She didn't ask us to bake anything. I was so down to make some shortbread. We should just surprise her with it. Yeah, maybe it wasn't cool of her to assume that we're not interested in baking, but we can make it a positive and pleasantly surprise her with some big goods for her fundraiser.
Did you hear about that hobo guy that's trying to make a railway? He's asking for donations of like iron and like other materials and like machinery. But like, what is he gonna do with it? He doesn't even have a house or anything. Like,
I don't know how he's gonna do it, bro. But you know what the best part of being doubtful is, bro? It's being it's not being proven right. It's being pleasantly surprised. Do you see Tiffany? I can't believe she would wear that. Like, if she grew up with Harry Potter, but ensuring our trans schoolers feel safe should take priority over nostalgia. Let's make sure that everyone around us feels safe and welcome. Oh, dang. Skellyman. No. Skellyman. There. God, I love this stupid fucking umbrella.
I totally want to feel like everyone is safe around me and fuck you, bitch, fuck you.
This skelly guy is gonna
Anyway, like,
kick it.
So where was I? I mean, like, they totally attacked us, and
Why would he even bring that on campus? Like, bruh. Like, there wasn't an event that would necessitated it. Why did you bring it? Okay, I got some boots that let me step onto blocks instead of jumping, and that is both tripping me up and is very convenient.
he's got them boots on the blocks.
I've been leveling up this umbrella, and I can flap it 6 times and go like stupidly high in the air. It's insane. Robot flaps 6 times live on stream. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm just gonna Mary Poppins my way back down. This is the
This is fine.
honestly
Fine.
this is one of the nicest things PK gifted me for on stream. Well, not on stream, on the server. Is this umbrella. It is done so much for my doofy whimsical ass. And if I get two more levels, I can upgrade it to 7 flaps.
Nope.
Okay, so we got. Oh, I needed prosperity ore. That's what I needed, not inferium. Okay, it lets me go really high in the air, but the downside is this is faster. Boat's faster. Okay, my first goal is I want to at least make pig seeds. So I can grow pigs from the soil rather than like farming them and trapping them, slaughtering them. Okay. Maybe I'm projecting a little bit with this project, but if I could have lab-grown meat at like the same price point as honest to goodness meat, I would. Because I want all the tasty with none of the guilt. Projecting with this project? Correct. The projection project.
Here's the only problem I have with that, right?
What's that?
Do we run into the cloning issue? Where the meat stops being viable after a certain amount of time. Like it starts, you know, like for example, like say a clone of you or me. Over time, it would degrade until you cannot clone any further. Like, is that going to be a problem with the lab-grown meat, or
To my
have they
understanding,
found like a way around that? Or because as far as I know, they're just cloning cells.
so I think there's a different mechanism to like human aging and the individual cell. And I'm forgetting the specific detail, but there's like there's a material in a cell, and I'm forgetting what the material is, but it starts to become deficit or deficient as the cell continues to divide.
Telomeres.
And that telomeres, yes, thank you.
They're attached to the DNA. Yeah.
Yeah, so the telomeres become progressively shorter as the cell grows and reproduces. I think that mechanism of telomeres shortening is addressed. I think it is, but don't quote me on that. But if that is what's holding it back right now, then I'm pretty chuffed, because that means we're getting close.
Well, the thing too, though, is if that is addressed, everyone's immortal.
That's true.
Because aging is directly linked to telomere shortening, as far as we understand it. So if you can stop those from shortening, you are now immortal.
I was almost certain that there was some type of evolutionary reason for it too, but I forget what it is. I like how I can't help but feel like viewers are gonna get whiplash, because we went from like the wholesome fraternity to suddenly like, why do we age and die?
It's like, bro, it's like we could be immortal, but like
The
we don't
rich
have
will
the
be
technology to understand our whole DNA structure. And like, even if we did, we'd never know, because it's like super secretive, and they're gonna hold that to themselves anyway, bro.
The rich will be immortal. Yeah, it's true. Because it'll probably be an exorbitant fee.
What was that? Oh, there's a movie that goes into that, where it's like they have like the number of like how long you live on like your wrist and shit. They did a whole movie on that. It's like
Midnight
everything costs
bread.
time.
Oh, so instead of costing dollars, it costs time.
Yeah, money isn't a thing, it's now time.
I'm pretty sure that movie's just called Time.
Oh, maybe. All I know is it's like 3 minutes for a coffee. It's like, goddamn.
3 minutes for a coffee.
Yeah. Sounds like you get a coffee in the morning. It costs you 3 minutes of your life.
That's absurd. I don't know if I'd pay 3 minutes of my life for a coffee. No, I wouldn't pay 3 minutes of my life for like a coffee either, because we all know that if it was like Starbucks, it would be an hour, and it's just bitter.
It's just bitter, man.
Considering the base cap everyone gets is 25 years in that universe. Wow, that is brutal.
It's a very interesting movie, actually. It's like you go to Vegas, and instead of betting money, you bet time. So you can walk out of Vegas with like 10,000 years.
I've heard the concept is more interesting than the movie. I could imagine that, right? Something tells me the movie they're not going to touch on too terribly much. I imagine that there's a lot of film and books like that where the concept is much more interesting than the movie. There was a French film I read, well, not read, watched. Don't know why I said read. Brain's a little pudding, and the beer doesn't help. But it's about a family, and it is gonna make some. If this ruffles feathers because of the subject matter, I'm sorry. But the point of the film is that in a society where like mental health isn't addressed, instead of handling people's needs, they just chose to felonize the response to the neglect of those needs. And one of them, the like penultimate response, or like the pushing point that like triggers this whole plot of the film, is instead of the government addressing people having depression and suicide, they just chose to felonize suicide. And the film is about a family who run an underground business of like suicide services.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
And so
I've read that.
It covers how they're doing it, why it's happening, the impact it has on them, and how they both get over, like, accept that what they're doing isn't right, how they, like, their feelings, their problems, how they heal through it, and how they all as a family. Yeah, you can't commit suicide. That's illegal. What are you going to do? Kill me? What, in the plot, what happens is that if you go through with it, they go after the family for the fines and punishment instead.
Yep.
So, like, in an attempt to do this in the most, like,
It's like a dystopian world.
common bureaucratic way that they've handled other problems like homelessness, if they treated it the same way for mental health, that's the artist's interpretation of what would happen, and like why it doesn't work. It just makes it worse instead of dealing with it. Kind of like how dealing with homeless people by punishing them or like dismantling camps just keeps people homeless rather than giving them the ability to get into a home. But they think they're helping. So the film is about this family that, like, helps people go through with it, but it shows like the impact it has on the family, the impact it has on everyone around, and then how to actually deal with it in a healthy way. If we just made it illegal to sleep outside, then people won't be able to be homeless, except, yeah, that's exactly it. It's not that it doesn't make it better. It doesn't make it not happen. It just hides it or makes it harder to get out of it. And so it's both a neat and very macabre film.
On the whole homeless thing.
Yeah.
I know a fair bit of people that are homeless and have dealt with this sort of thing, and the laws around it don't actually help them. It's like, oh well, why didn't you go to a shelter? Well, for the most part, the shelters are full, or they shut down at a certain time, or you can't go in after like 9 o'clock, or so. Say you're walking across the city from you got part-time work. You can't stay at a shelter because you're not going to get there, and you're not going to get from there to work in the morning. Like, it's not possible. So a lot of these people end up making camps, and then they get busted up by, say, like the police or something.
Yeah. Hi, Linus, how you doing? Sorry to derail. We just had a new well, we have somebody visiting. Linus. Sorry, we were just talking about film, and then we're now talking about socioeconomic things and social things and public policy. But sorry, I derailed us. Go ahead.
A big problem with it is they'll set up out of the way, and then they get kicked out, but then they're made to leave everything behind, so now they got to restart again. So now they have to make a whole new camp and try and get what they had before. Whereas if they're allowed to just camp at certain spots, like that would be a lot better, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
As long as they're not disrupting shit, like doing drugs and yeah.
Oh, I have to make special farmland for this stuff? I'm good, just got home from a tattoo appointment. Oh, very cool. Consultation, or you just got one?
On a scale of 1 to 10, how much does it burn?
I just got one. Ooh, I imagine that'll be kind of tough. Kind of tough to deal with.
That depends where it is.
It burns like a solid 4.
I'm guessing was it on the thigh? Or was it the back?
It's on my wrist.
Ah.
I imagine that would be tough
Yeah,
too.
that'd be a solid 4.
I'm tormenting my cat. Is teasing the kitty cat. Well, it's better to pester it than it, I didn't mean to make Solium seed base. That's used to make other seeds. The most painful part was when he went over a vein. Oh, I'm sorry. But I'm sure it'll be a pretty cool tattoo. But other than that, I could have honestly fallen asleep. Man, you're a champion. I'd probably start crying like a baby. She's incredibly grouchy and incredibly patient at the same time. Oh, what a cat. I have decent pain tolerance and I have several other tattoos, so that was nothing. Well, that's pretty cool. I know some folks are really into tattoos. Personally, I never have been, but that doesn't mean it looks... That doesn't mean I dislike it for others. I think it's a really, if you pull it off right, it looks really cool. But for me, no. I want to get a tattoo so bad, but I don't know where to start.
Well, the first thing you want to do is get a branding of the Ingalls channel in your butt.
It's a conversation starter.
If you can handle that, you can handle a tattoo, no matter what, I guarantee you.
Actually, first start with researching the tattoo artists in your area, then pick a design that you want and go from there. That was one thing I was always worried about, is if I ever did, am I going to regret it later? So, but part of it is I just have problems making decisions. There was one lady when I went to the hairdresser, and she was, I want to start really tiny to see if tattoos are for me, and I think I found the design I want, but I'm so nervous all the time about every choice I make. Yeah, you get a little bit of analysis paralysis, hey?
You just gotta get the Bender tattoo. So it's a bunch of little tiny tattoos.
They heard, I'm not going to sugarcoat it. But it's a needle going through your skin, so it's not going to feel nice. The best places to start for a tattoo is your upper arm, thigh, or anywhere that has a lot of muscle. Oh. See, I didn't know that.
And then you want to make sure you have a friend around to pour fucking alcohol right over it, right after. Because it's funny. Sitting there screaming, "Arr!" And then your buddy pours a fucking couple shots of fucking whiskey over it. Yeah, you know. Give it a little burn.
It's inferium. So there was this, when I was getting my haircut one day, it was many years ago, there was a lady and she had a tattoo on her forearm, and it was a string, it was a binary string. And so what I asked her was, what is the Endianness of it? And she just looked at me really blank-like. And she had to admit she didn't know. So now I can't help but feel like I just, like, accidentally negged this poor lady's tattoo. Even though she didn't deserve it. It looked nice. Well, at time. I think I want to get a pill bug on my index finger so I can make him roll up. I love it. Or maybe a trampoline tattoo that was going around a while back. Oh yeah, the one where on your palm. Depending on your artist, they might say no to that one. Yeah, the little man on the trampoline on your. So you put the trampoline on the heel of your palm, and then you put the little man on the top of it. He looks like he's jumping on a trampoline. I like that. That's cute. But yeah, I can see why a tattoo artist might say no. Might just be like, bro, you're gonna... You might regret that one. I mean, for your first tattoo, they might say no, not to the idea. Tattoo artist got something against Roly Poly. That is the best name for the most, like, unfortunate creature. I liked calling them Roly Polies.
I want to get a tattoo of a measuring line on my dick, and it just inflates as it expands. What do you mean, no?
They might say no.
It's impossible to make it go jackpot once it's full. Like, come on.
I meant placement. Ah. Yeah, I think tattoos can be really sharp if you get the right one at the right placement. Yeah, putting them on your hands is a problem, because that's one of the most sensitive places you can place a tattoo.
I've heard the ribs is the worst. I should probably do a good stats, sir. There, sorted that. I should get high in the center of my palm for when I wave to people. Okay, some of these are good fun. Gonna panic eat some ham. Okay. Eye on the palm, just see. The more I think about it, the funnier that gets. It's such a superfluous message. But it also works. Just typewriter font really small. What message?
So Quartz was thinking an idea for a tattoo is to put the word "hi" on your palm in a really small
Oh.
typewriter font.
No,
So when you wave to people,
that's pretty funny actually.
that's cute. That's cute. And I think it's funny because it's a superfluous message.
Hi, how are you?
Well, how's the saying go? The medium is the message. Alright.
The medium message is the.
I figured it's small enough that I could learn to live with it. If I decide tattoos aren't for me. That's a fair way of assessing it, I guess.
Until someone professional goes to shake your hand and goes, "Why do you have hi written on the inside of your? What is that?"
Ah, damn it. A bit more short. Because I'm funny and I don't know. Because I'm funny. You don't know how to be funny,
Fuck
Chuckle
you,
Nuts?
funny. Fuck you, funny.
Yep. Honk honk, motherfucker. Squeeze my nose.
But did Matthew Lillard serve you a beer? I doubt that, bro.
I don't think tattoos really affect most job opportunities anymore, though. I think they're pretty socially accepted at this point. Yeah, in my early days, I was warned that if I had tattoos, I should at least cover them up for the job interview. Like, even makeup just to get accepted for the job. And then once you're in, you can doff it.
Well, it still very much applies these days. It depends on the job, though. Like, some jobs don't give a fuck as long as you're wearing a long sleeve and it covers it. Some jobs don't give a fuck as long as it's past a certain point. And other jobs are like, if you have a neck tattoo, fuck right off. Then there's the military, who apparently have changed their entire stance on the situation. Where they now allow tattoos. You can have a neck tattoo, forearm tattoos, stuff like that. And it don't matter. Methinks they get desperate.
Lack of volunteers, you figure?
That's what I'm thinking. Or they're realizing that most people that would volunteer would be ruled out due to tattoos.
Almost like they're deeply predatory or something.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not sure either. Then again, this is an arduous process to get pig seeds, but I think it's going to be worth it if it means I don't need to like constantly kill pigs to get to get pork. blackberries, tea leaves, bean. Don't you stomp on my crops.
Don't you stomp on my crops.
Hey, teacher, leave them crops alone.
All in all, you're just another prick in the hole. What?
Hey, wait a goddamn minute. That's not this. That's not their song at all.
Come on! Step together! Come on!
Don't really grow so quick, do they?
That's what she said.
The most challenging thing in the start of a Minecraft game has always been getting a bucket. Hey, Eastern Europe star, how you been? You doing good? I hope so. I'll come to make an announcement. Everyone quiet. Okay.
Oh. Standing by.
God damn it. The duck.
No, the duck.
The duck rears its head again. The goddamn duck. That is all. The goddamn duck. It's just there,
Gentlemen.
staring.
Once again, we have been stared at by the duck. How do we respond? I, frankly, for one, think we should take up arms.
I think the
We
easiest-
cannot withstand these duck attacks anymore.
I think the easiest way to get a bucket early on is to trade with a fisherman to get a bucket of fish. Huh. I know okay, admittedly, in Greg Tech. Okay, so I'm also playing on the side. On my own time, I've been playing Greg Tech. And making a bucket in that is extremely difficult.
Would now
Okay.
be a bad time to say I have 2 buckets.
I'm not gonna say I'm upset, but it's a little bit better now that I have some coffee. Okay, where is... What was I trying to procure again? I went out here for a reason. I went for... Yeah, I know
Crack
sorry.
and cocaine.
Crack and or cocaine? A pardon?
Yes.
Or coffee? Or to trade with the fisherman or Greg Tech? Oh yeah, so Greg Tech.
Yes.
You can't make an actual metal bucket until until you can make a hammer. And even then, it's absurdly expensive to make a single bucket. Like, nothing comes easy. But it's interesting because it's not that it's unfair, it's that things aren't made easy for you, but as soon as you can accomplish a way to do it en masse and not have to touch it, it becomes negligible, and then they give you a new thing that's your difficulty. So like in my case right now, I can make flint with immense ease. I can make steel, like I can have steel production when I'm not around. But I then look in the tech tree and there's mentions of like, warning, this appliance does not work in space. And I'm like, wait a minute, why are they talking about space? And that's when I learned like, oh, there's actually like 20 other planets and multiple dimensions and space and outer space. And I'm stuck in my little warehouse. Proud of myself that I can finally make a bucket. Alright. Let's go get more of this inferium or inferium or inferium or whatever it's called. There was another game, now that you mention it, Eastern Europe. There was a what was it? It's called Vintage Story. And I've yet to play it, but I've heard really good things about it. I remember someone playing it. I almost got it.
Very tempted to play some copyright-free villain music right now.
Why is that?
It just seems fitting. This is the origin story of Ingalls.
Everything was fine until it wasn't.
One day, in the tunnels, everything changed.
I have freeze-dried candy. Ooh. Like astronaut ice cream? Why is it freeze-dried? Why does it exist?
It's delicious.
I never quite wrapped my head around how the freeze-dried process works.
It's a thing. It removes all molecules of water. So, like, my girlfriend recently from the con got freeze-dried Skittles. Although they weren't called Skittles due to copyright laws. But, the flavor, like, you bite into it and be like, kind of like dry and crunch. But, like, as soon as you bit into it, it was like, oh, like, boom, flavor.
They bring it on to an extremely low temperature, then they put it in a pressure pot to rapidly draw all the moisture out as it thaws, which makes it puff up and become crunch.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, that's
so
the best way to describe it.
They put it in a vacuum and then they heat it. Okay. Which probably explains the freeze and freeze-dry. Okay, I'm picking up what's being put down.
It makes it stable while having the flavor.
Wow.
It's like, you know, just add water to the water packets. Freeze-dry water. Same thing.
Freeze-dried water. Just give you an empty can.
It's the same thing. Just here you go. Just freeze-dry water. Just add water. Same sort of deal.
Lemonheads are my current favorite, but Skittles and Jolly Ranchers go real hard too. Okay.
Ooh, Jolly Ranchers must taste fucking ooh. The
Freeze
Skittles are really good, but the Jolly Ranchers I can imagine being just whoa.
Yeah, my mind latched immediately to the freeze-dried Jolly Ranchers too. Jolly Ranchers get so fluffy and delicate. So here's the interesting bit. Like, when I've had Jolly Ranchers, I struggle to call them a hard candy. Because if you bite down on them, your teeth will sink into them. And if you're really not careful, you can pull out a filling. You get stuck or you can rip out a filling.
Yeah.
Alright, so how much more did I get? Another 16. That'll do.
Flavor pellet?
Flavor pellet.
Yeah, Eastern European style. Ask, can you describe what it is? I'll look it up. It's like it's a flavor pellet. The freeze dried stuff is literally like flavor pellet. You bite into it and it's just like poof flavor.
Let's see what we have here. Max cylinder, nothing I can really use. I should focus on my task at hand, which is making pig seeds.
Where's my beans?
I'll visit the USA one of these days. I'll find out about all these unhealthy things. All the things with all of our engineering prowess. They're like, we found a way to take candy and freeze dry it. For no other reason than the flavor.
I would like to say this is not a USA thing. It's a little more widespread than that. It's just people figured out you can freeze dry candy. And they're now selling it. So like, you could probably get it from somewhere near you. Yeah, see, Court says the same thing.
You've just never seen or heard of them
heard.
before.
Yeah, it's kind of like a niche market, honestly.
Oh, I'm going the wrong.
If you hop on Google and type in freeze-dried candy, I'm sure you could find something, though.
I mean, things like Jolly Ranchers. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, so the candy Jolly Rancher. Yeah, it's a hard candy that's got a very strong fruit flavoring. Or I should say it's a mostly hard candy that has very strong fruit flavors in it. I think Jolly Ranchers is one of those candies where if you're not paying attention, you can make your mouth raw with it.
Wreck your fillings.
That too. You can accidentally tug a filling out.
Sit there and munch on one, and it's like, get stuck, and you're, and then you go to open your mouth, and it's like, next thing you know, oh shit.
So far, I haven't had a filling come out, I think.
Yeah, Jolly Ranchers are sticky. There's been times where I'll be munching on one, and it's like you have to remember to move it, otherwise it's gonna get stuck.
Alright, it's time for me to take my little locomotive to do villainous things.
Oh no.
I'm out of water. Here's my bucket. One, two, three. I love how it's this pathetically tiny little little train. It's like I'm literally just using a toy train. Oh no, I think I may have realized something. What's that?
We're Canadian?
Yeah, we are Canadian. That's the
We
secret.
apologize for that.
We're sorry. We're real sorry.
We're so sorry. We understand. It is a bit of a shock sometimes.
We just hide it, you know. We hide it a lot there. It's just some kind of... It's kind of hard for us, so it's a lot better that we learn now that we're... now that we're Canadian, because, So pork needs pig souls, so I think we are in fact tormenting pigs in a new and more fucked up way with this factory. But it's for the common good.
It's okay because we're Canadian.
We just say sorry enough and it gets better, you know?
It's just, it's one of those things where it's like, it's okay.
On my leisurely stroll to commit unspeakable acts. Ooh, Tamarand. I don't know what Tamarand is. Out of my way, sir. Sir, you... Wow, look at all those creepers. Alright.
You know, I think they're trying to say something about the way we're doing things. And I don't agree. Just saying.
Alright, time for unspeakable acts. Right. We kill no pigs in our factory, we just harvest their souls to be forced into a plant form, which they are incapable of thought or motion and could very well be eternally suffering in their leafy prison, but we don't kill them, because that would be wrong. Now you're catching on.
Yeah, what kind of definition of humane do you think we're going for? Just saying. It's perfectly humane. As long as they don't know. time again? Oh boy.
Perfectly humane, because the government can't find specific things about it that is objectively inhumane. That's right. Look at all the steam it leaves behind. Hank. So what have you been plugging away at there, Michisu?
Oh, just hobo things.
I want to worry your pig killing self about it.
Like putting happy animals on meat products, you know. It's fucked up, but you'll eat it anyway, won't you, you sick fuck? Yeah, you'll eat whatever we put in your... You'll eat whatever we put in your gullet, won't you, you sick son of a bitch?
I demanded free-range pigs in my beans.
Oh, they're free to range. They're free range. The range is just their roots. We give them a big open field where they can run around, but they just stay like they're rooted in the ground. I don't know what you want from me. Sometimes they just be like that. I don't know. I don't look like a... I'm not an arcane, meat doctor. I don't know. Do I look like a meat doctor? Alright. Big seed. Okay, so if we have a source for solium now. That's good. We have a bunch more. So can I make a solium? So to make solium ingot, we need prosperity ingot. We make prosperity ingot. I don't know, what do I look like? Some sort of supercomputer? I don't know that nerd shit. Can I grow prosperity, or is that something I have to dig up? Okay, I have to dig it up. Look, man, all I got is Wikipedia, okay? And that's gone downhill. So, prosperity ore, hey? Zinc?
What do you mean the Emperor of Man's been entombed on a throne for the last 1,000 years?
More zinc?
When did that happen? No, the Wikipedia post says... Oh, are you shitting me?
All I've got is the biggest source of knowledge in the world. You think I got all the answers? Don't you look something up, son? I have, that's why I asked you. Well, ask someone else. I could ask Bing. Alright, fine. Just don't ask Bing. I don't want to ask Bing. It talks to me like I'm stupid. Just an AI that talks to you like you're fucking dumb as bricks. Just a less murderous app. Jesus Christ, I'm getting shit kicked out here. Just a magnitudes less violent am. The search engine that's just a toxic friend. Why don't you go fucking ask someone else?
Oh.
You only come to me when you need something. Okay, I'll go ask Bing. Bing, you think Bing is better than me now?
There's actually a there is a voice thing of that. There's a voice skit. And it was the what if Siri was a native girlfriend? And it's like, hey Siri, can you blah blah blah? Oh, now you want to ask me? Why don't you ask fucking what Cortana? It's like I only talked to her once and it was because I had to set it up because I got a new device. Oh sure.
Some background here. Michisu is native, is Kree. Just so you know, before someone gets the wrong idea.
Why'd you ask that other bitch? No, I only talked to her the one time and it was just because I had to. Yeah, sure you did. Why don't you go ask her? I'm deleting all your applicants to Ben, Chief of Council for Housing. No, don't do that.
Prosperity ore. There it is. Hey, there's more prosperity ore. 17 shards. Alright. How many more do I need? So I think 4 makes an ingot? Or is it 9? Oh no, wait. Make a prosperity ingot. It's 4 shards and an iron ingot.
Because can't borrow an ingot.
Ooh, platinum. Osmium, nickel. Could use a little bit more of this, why not? Ooh, more prosperity ore. I'm finding it now. Because once I can get some seeds, I have creosote, so I can make the little terrariums, or what do they call them? Cloaks or cloche?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know how it's pronounced either. C-L-O-C-H-E. I could look it up, but I'm beat you gaming. I am lost in the caverns. I'm stuck in the caverns and I owe a hobo a bunch of beans. And I'm scared because if I ask him to help me get out, he's gonna ask for more beans. And I already owe too many beans.
The bean debt, it grows.
The bean debt. You're lucky I don't ask for interest, son.
Been over a month, still no beans. Son, I don't know if you're serious about this agreement. I am.
Day 30. Still no beans. I've killed men for less. The search engine is just a... Alright,
Don't you start talking about search engines now. She's asking for the beans.
Hey Siri, how do I make beans? I'm just waiting for somebody to be like, God fucking damn it! So my mother one day, she took it upon herself to make baked beans. But the recipe she got it from was from my grandpa.
Oh no.
And my grandpa
Oh no.
cooked for like for soldiers.
9 people.
More than 9
That
people.
time.
Like he was he used to cook for what was the term? It was for the Legion. So he would So she used his recipe and it was like
Oh.
she didn't have a 10
Yep.
gallon pot, so she used a turkey roaster.
Yep.
That is probably the most beans I've ever consumed, and I became it was a weird thing because they were so delicious. They were so delicious, I couldn't hate them, but at the same time my body was like, stop it right now. Me and the boys were talking,
Beans.
and we're not working anymore. We're done. Stop it.
No beans.
The beans.
Yep.
But they were delicious beans.
Yep.
Yeah, like baked beans. It was beautiful. But also terrible. And my intestines started to hate it after like day 5. Didn't maybe realize how many beans she was gonna make when she purchased so many beans to cook. She thought they would keep, and she thought that everyone would keep liking them, and everybody did. But my body didn't.
Understand that his mom is a saint, and
And I am a buffoon.
she would not have realized it was too many beans until it was too late.
Yep. Let's see. Let me think here. So I have Prosperity Shard. I need iron. Do I have enough iron? Okay, some iron. So let's see. To make pig seeds, I require 4 Prudentium, which I could make pretty easy, and 4 soul jars. Soul jar. Let me make a soul jar. A soul jar is soulium ingot and 3 soulium glass. Soulium glass is glass and 4 soul dust. Soul dust is soul stone, which I have a bunch of. I like to think of the thoughts she may have had throughout the process. This is gonna be a nice big pot of beans. Smells so good. This will probably last a few days. Oh god, there's still beans. And she'd also say, I'm not gonna waste that. That's a waste of beans.
She, yeah, that's kind of accurate. We did not waste those beans.
We did not waste those beans. But my intestines were very upset.
We actually had the smart idea of freezing them into burritos. But, yeah, well, what was it, like 80-something burritos?
Something immense.
So she ended up donating like a whole lot of the food, because like even if we froze it and ate it, like that's still a lot of burrito. Speaking of burrito, I want burritos right now. That'd be fantastic.
I miss burritos. I say that as if I can't have... Okay. Technically, I can't until next week, but... if I was very careful, I'm very confident I could. Speaking of finally being able to do things I can't, I'm gonna refill my beer. And I have returned. In perfect timing, too, because, oh god. I'm back. Everything's bad. Everything went wrong. Okay. I'm so back. Yeah, the zombie lit on fire, too. There's the thing about beans is even when it's good beans, and even if they don't make your tummy hurt, it's just beans. Every bite is identical. Every bite. Beans. And if you like beans, that's great. If you don't, it's a problem.
I like beans.
Yeah, you really just chose to AFK outside like that. Listen, I'm like 3 pints in. I'm not making good life choices right now. Now I'm 4.
I'm not making good life choices right now.
I'm also VTubing, which is not a good life choice either. I'm making a lot.
This is true.
I'm making a lot of fuck ups right now.
One could argue that's the worst one.
But I enjoy it. Come on. Come on, get burnt. Okay, guess not.
What do you mean I've run out of blocks?
Run out of blocks. What are you making?
The first building in the Hobo Village.
Oh, Hoboberg.
Yeah.
I got my first ever dice set at the Ren Fair. Ooh. What are they made of?
Crack and or cocaine.
Just resin. Resin's pretty nice. They're shimmery purple with white detailing. That sounds very pretty, actually. Alright, so now I get the iron. The iron. I need to make 4 ingots. 2, 3, 4. Then I take my solium. I am consistently running on so little storage space. It's absurd.
Oh
2,
boy.
3, 4. 4 soul jars. Do I have pork chops? I've introduced a D4 into my house, so the chance of stepping on one will never be 0 again. Oh no. Oh no. I'm sorry. I shouldn't laugh at that, but I can understand.
I will be right back.
I'm forgetting what museum it was. But what's that British museum? There's a infamous British museum, and they have one of the earliest known board games. And it uses a D4, but they did something interesting, which is they made a D2 out of a D4. Don't you love playing Minecraft with a horror mod and having to gun down a fucking abomination of flesh tentacles and eyeballs with a Glock 17? I can't say I've ever done that, but that sounds like a great time for a person who is not a weenie. Like, I take it you have, though, and how are you enjoying it? How do I put a soul how do I put a pig soul into a jar? So I need 16 pork chops to make 1 soul jar. How do I make one of these? Oh my god. How do I make a solium daggers? A gold sword, 2 solium ingots, and 2 solium dust. Ugh. This is getting brutal already. Might as well just make the machine. Yeah, I'll make the machine. If I can. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. No, wait. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2. There was one mod that I was kind of interested in playing, and it was a dementia mod. So if you don't take care of your dementia, you start losing where you are, you start losing your inventory, the names of your items begin to change. And so you can really start to scare the shit out of yourself. So it gets super scary because if you were in a cave and you didn't have your medication on you and you started to deteriorate while you were in a cave, how do you get out? Ooh, this is good. A blackberry wheat ale. Oh, that's good. It tastes like they fermented it with the blackberries in it instead of putting the blackberry juice in after. Oh, because you can taste everything in it that tastes like blackberry, except the sweetness isn't there. So it's like the sugar for it got fermented out. That brings me joy. Oh my god. Can I at least eat this nether banana so that I can... I thought I could cultivate it, but I don't appear to be able to. Wait, and my boots let me eat grass. So if I'm not quick about it... Damn it! I never thought I'd see the day where I'm like, my boots help me eat grass and it's getting in my way of eating banana. The more I talk, the more I sound like a crazy person. And I'm not even talking about the Plan 9 operating system. I'm both in a combination of drunk enough that I could fall into this conversation and drunk enough that I won't and I shouldn't.
It's like this that I've been chilling on top of my wee little house, and I see a spider randomly respawn, so being a smart person, I decide to look around and just start signify something is spawning. I have hitboxes enabled, so I just see this hitbox spawning to what's me, and so I start shooting it. It just keeps shooting.
This is the third night I'm chilling on top of my wee little house.
It drops so many items from other mobs I haven't encountered yet. I'm scared of what's to come. Oh my. Sorry I didn't catch that earlier. I'm really getting myself distracted. I love how utterly useless the TTS is. Okay. I love how it sounds horrific, and it sounds really broken. But at the same time, you're right. It doesn't really do its job. What do you mean? I understood like 85% of what it said. So I'm gonna keep it. But at the same time, it's like, yeah, I can understand why why it's considered kinda useless. But that is, yeah, the third night. I just see this big hitbox coming towards me. I don't know why my mind goes to Snagglepuss when people say that. It's poop. It's shit even. I'm probably dating myself talking about Snagglepuss. Oh shit, the ad's kicked on, sorry. Oh right, but everybody here has subscription. Snagglepuss, what an icon. He is. Snagglepuss
So it's the
is.
third night and everybody is judging me. I've noticed that there's a lot of deaths going around and I didn't cause them. However, they think I did, and therefore I'm on the chopping block. Oh no!
I'm on the hook. I'm executed even. I flubbed that one, I'm really sorry. My wits are not about me at the moment.
I was promised from Ronald that I would be safe. However, it seems that he's got another deal with the Hamburglar, and I'm out to dry.
I never understood how Hanna-Barbera made such a deal with McDonald's. It's horrible. It's criminal even. Exit stage right. I forgot that was a thing he did. The old Hanna-Barbera representation of theater kids.
Jetson!
I keep thinking to myself, what if they brought it back? But then I realized the Jetsons is a very stellar example on how we as a society. We could have had what they had, but we didn't. I've depressed myself. Let me think of something else to talk about.
I was going to say the Jetsons is a perfect example of we should have had this, and yet we don't have this because this is the way it would have ended up. Where there's like two companies.
Yep.
And it's like Spacely Sprockets and
Cogswell.
Cogswell Cogs. And they just provide everything.
The duopoly. The big saber cat in the office. These are DEI. He's your superior. Oh. It's... I'm a little scared of getting cut on that edge. But man, oh man. Okay, so I need to make a gold sword. Unless I stole a gold sword after I... Oh, well, what do you know? One gold sword. Do I have another gold sword? God, I can't wait to have a computerized storage system.
I need to make a gold sword unless I stole a gold sword. That's the exact definition of Spacely Sprockets, and like...
Cogswell Cogs. One solium dagger.
The only way to advance is if I steal this gold sword, or find a gold sword. Therefore, I'm gotta steal this gold sword.
Do I have enough...
Johnson!
Do I have enough gold? Yes. Do I have enough space? No. Snagglepuss is officially
Jetson.
qualified for the job. Spacely is just an asshole. You know what? Yes. Despite Snagglepuss being a little insufferable and also lovable, basically is just an asshole. Hey man, sometimes you need a uniquely likable person in your workforce. People underestimate just how genuinely beneficial it is to have a good person that everyone likes in your workforce. I'm sorry, but I have to try this. Apparently you can throw a brick.
Walter asked to do this, so of course we can get it done for Walter.
I'm gonna put that back. Holy shit. Fucking built-in griefing. I wasn't expecting that. So, bricks are throwable, and if you hit glass, it breaks the glass. Just as a warning. For no other reason then, that's kind of funny. Just want to warn you. So you don't grieve people. Because that would be wrong.
What's that? I can break windows with bricks. Oh boy. Here we go. I'm gonna hold Windows as hostage.
I remember Top Gear, and they were talking about electric cars. Like, could you imagine? It would be so mean to unplug a guy's electric car as he charged it overnight, because that would be mean and totally not funny. And they just started. It's kind of funny. But it's also really mean. Alright, so I have 3 daggers. I can make pig soul with the soul extractor, which is 2 soulium, 2 daggers. Stone 4 redstone, 4 iron. Stone. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wheat seeds go here for now. Redstone is in my backpack.
Oh, brick is super meta in PvP. Everyone knows that. You hit someone with a brick, and then you follow up, and you win. That's the way she goes.
But how meta is the brick at PvP?
You hit them with a brick, they're stunned, and you win. That's the way she goes. It's super. It's just pro move. No one expects the Spanish ink brigade.
I love how the comedian did this bit, but he's like, stealing a bike is illegal. But you know what's not illegal? Putting a lock on someone else's bike. That is mean.
Yeah.
That is brilliantly mean. That is brilliantly mean.
I'm gonna hop out and munch.
Okay.
It is about that time of night.
It is. We're actually, I'm going a little over, but feeling okay. But I also don't want to go too far. So, my day was a mess today, just with me recovering and everything. I got extremely faint yesterday. I went to bed and I woke up and it was 3 p.m. So like 2 hours before stream. So it's like, anything I plan to do today, sure as shit ain't happening. So it's like, slashing tires is illegal, but dropping a sharp aluminum can in front isn't. That's littering, which is illegal. Hey man, if the construction crew can caltrop a roadway with a bunch of screws, What's stopping him?
Slashing tires is illegal, but accidentally dropping a box of screws and not cleaning it up, that is not illegal.
Oh, that's I guess considered fine.
It's not my fault that they happen to be three-way screws. Used for a special application. And they happen to stand up perfectly. They're not caltrops, they're screws. It's for framing. How are you gonna say otherwise?
That's what happens, man. Like, boxes break open, you do what you can to clean them up, but shit happens, you know?
Yeah, I don't got a magnet. They're not magnetic anyway. That's the best excuse right there.
Yeah, they're made of aluminum, they're not magnetic.
I try to clean them up, but I may have missed some and they're not magnetic, so... You know,
Yeah, they're not
what am I gonna
ferrous.
do?
If they're not ferrous, I can't do anything about them. Well, the best I can do is my best. Like, that was my best. Sorry. They're not caltrops, they're
Did I-
pieces of my metalworking project that I dropped. Well, what was your project?
Well, it
Caltrops?
doesn't matter at this point.
Zinc, osmium. Oh, there's more prosperity. That's enough prosperity, I think, for 2 ingots. So your metalworking project is called Caltrop. Yeah, is it a Caltrop? No, that's just the name. It's a coincidence. Alright. You ever heard of the painting This Is Not a Pipe? It's like that, but caltrops. Okay.
Well,
Not I don't know if it's a problem that I disclose this, but that painting is one of my favorites. So everyone's like, I don't get it. And I'm like, it's not a pipe. It's a picture of a pipe. And then they go, that's stupid. I'm like, yeah.
you don't understand art.
Wow, he's able to snipe me from up here. Jesus Christ, how far does this go?
Well, the trick is run away.
Yeah, I'm running. I love that painting. This is not a pipe. It's a yes. Perfect. Ce n'est pas une pipe. I say in the most white ass way. Ce n'est pas une pipe.
Unser pipe.
I love a lot of art people class as stupid. It's just a black canvas. What does that mean? I don't know, chicken shit. Why don't you tell me what you think it means? I think my second favorite was a commissioned exhibit called it was a commissioned art exhibit, and then the artist called the series Take the Money and Run, and it was all just white canvases.
Now that's art.
That's one of my favorites.
Gotta admit, that is some art.
That's art.
And how does
want-
this make you feel? It makes me feel rich.
I want to go to City so bad. That's way up there on my bucket list. When I was in New York, I went to the Museum of Modern Art. And Dwarf Fortress was in the Museum of Modern Art. Do you know that? I didn't know that. But the classic Dwarf Fortress is in the Museum of Modern Art. And that baffles me. Do you know of City? I don't know of City. What can you tell me about it? I'm sure it's something really cool. Okay, so it needs... It's a full-blown machine. Ah, shit. I need to put a wire on it. Or... Shit. You know what? I'm gonna slap it on here. Put in a jar, and I have a bunch of pork chops. City is a massive art installation in the middle of nowhere desert that only like 6 people are allowed to visit a day for a 3-month period. You're not allowed any cameras or external communication while you're there. Okay. Very interesting. Six people permitted a day. It is only open to the public at all because it's the only way the artist could install it without the government taking it down.
Be me wandering through.
Strange.
Oh, hey, how's it going? You're not supposed to be here. Oh, shit.
Very strange. But also kind of intriguing. It does kind of... I can see how that would really make a guy want to go. Jacob Geller did a really great video essay on it and art, and I like it. Now I'm intrigued. Only 6 people allowed in it in a day. Ish. Like a handful of people are permitted a day. Like, okay. I could almost swear it sounds like a loophole to something. But at the same time, is that really so wrong? Like, surely it's something interesting that they're using as a loophole. You have to submit to a raffle for a chance to go.
I'd be lying if I said I would just walk in.
Look at this. Now that's a cool bit of shader work. The sun is here. It's hitting the waterfall. It's making a green tint. With all of the waves. That's cool. That's some very nice work. And it's moving. It's moving with the sun. Oh my god. Okay, the location isn't public. It's nearish to Area 51. So I could see having to be careful as well. If you're close to Area 51...
Yeah, unless it's like on Area 51, I'd walk through it.
I was about to say, I know Area 51 gets a little huffy if you do things nearby. But I'm like, that's kind of like... That's a bit of an understatement. Okay, 1 soul jar of pigs. You can't transport yourself there. They pick you up from your hotel or something, not from wherever. Wonder if they make you put a blindfold on or something. Or put you in the back of like a windowless wagon. Near is a strong word. It's in the same general area. Interesting. You know what? That sounds like a really cool thing to do. Okay. How do I make one of these? Garden. I'm really tempted to say garden cloche, but I'm really scared that I'm saying something inappropriate. Alright, Locomoto. No more fuel. God damn. Where's my charcoal? Gotta have charcoal around here somewhere. If I can ever be in that state in that time frame, I'll enter the raffle and pay. Like, okay, that seems like one of the most unique experiences of a lifetime. But I think what would break me is being unable to talk about it. Because if they're going to make you, if you can't take photographs or anything, can you even talk about it? Because I think that would be what does me in. Like where I'd be unable to do it. You're allowed to talk about it, you can draw it, you can describe it, but you cannot, okay, but you cannot photograph it. Or record it. Okay. That's better. That's neat then. I do like that. Because now you have to make art in response. That's cool. That I like a lot, actually. People with
Meanwhile, you got some native guy filming it from a distance. Here you see some fucking tourists.
Man, look at this. Alright, let me think here. What do I do next? I need something to burn. I need charcoal. But I don't have coal. People with photographic memory are going to be crazy. Could you imagine, like, one of those guys who has, what's the term? There's a specific art style of, like, near photographically perfect artistic rendering. It's like a particular skill or art style you can learn. Be like, aha! I have outwitted you, fool! You foolish fool!
Photographic memory.
We got Jacob. Hi, I'm Jacob. Jacob has photographic memory. Yeah, I made a bottle of water once. Yeah, you made a bottle of water. You were so fucked.
It's like the one guy where they flew over. What was it, the New York skyline once, and he drew it perfectly back. Like every single building, everything was spot on.
Photographic memory is a myth, actually. I know there's like a potential, not potential. I know there's a disorder where some people can't drop old memories, which is like an important part of brain function. And it's a miserable time for them. But that would be so useful if you were also if you also developed art as a skill. But yes, the idea of being able to perfectly capture everything that comes in, yeah, I don't know fully if that's like 100% true. But having somebody with the skill to do like that photorealistic rendering style and that type of I keep saying disorder, but that might be inappropriate. I don't really know if it's considered a disorder anymore. At the time I learned of it, it was considered it because it's burdensome to be unable to forget. And it has some important functions in it. But yes, I want to go to city, and now you do too. I do. Granted, I'm not as not as much as you, but you have piqued my interest. I didn't know of its existence, but if tomorrow I was told, hey, do you want to go to city? I'd say yes. I would. Full Coke. Okay, so what did I need from over here? There was something I was trying to do over here. Something reprehensible. I have glass. Need to make the incandescent. I was gonna make an engineer's workbench. Make an engineer's crafting table. I need treated sticks, treated wood slabs, which means I need wood, which I have. And I have buckets of creosote over here. I did not bring them, but that's fine. That's fine. I have one bucket and a pile of creosote here. 18.5 buckets. Okay, so to make treated wood planks, 1 bucket of creosote to 8. Bloop. I'm sure there's something about creosote in real life that makes it unfit as a fuel. But if it's this much of a waste product, I wonder what else it's used in. Might as well make it utile, you know? Actually, you know, since we're talking about art exhibits, there was one art exhibit I really wanted to go to, but I've never gotten a chance both times I've been nearby. And that was I wanted to go to Omega Mart in Las Vegas. So before all the unfortunate, so hard to not talk in a way that's gonna get me in shit. Before all the political horseshit down south with, you know. Actually, you know what? To hell with it. I'm like 4 pints in. I don't care. Why did I think I cared? Before that Mango Mussolini fuckstick got in power down south, I used to go down to a cybersecurity conference. And since then, I've not gone down there. But the 2 times I was down there, I really wanted to go to Omega Mart, and I just could not swing it. I just couldn't do it. And I'm kicking myself because that seemed like my style of both art and humor. Because there was like, what was one of them? Like, okay, so the whole point of Omega Mart is, it's like it's presented like an alien trans-dimensional supermarket that's pretending to be human, using old information and old archives about humans, but trying to appeal to the modern market. I want to go to Omega Mart. So there was things like, what was one?
Listen, you need a plasma conduit. I mean, a information channel
There was things like,
circuit.
what was one of the items?
Yeah.
One of the items was, root beer flavored root beer flavored vape juice flavored root beer. Or there was a recall on lemons because people were using the lemons as lemons instead of Omega Mart lemons. Like, okay, well, what's different about the lemons? And so the image is the lemon growing an eye. You're like, oh, okay, so they're not real lemons. No, they are Omega Mart lemons. You have no idea what's in store for you. Most of the products are actually completely unrelated stuff, just in full packaging. I get it. Like, I get that it's not real items, but it's just really funny, like, some of the stuff they made. Like, vegan goat juice? Wasn't that one? Vegan goat juice? Ooh, iron. Okay, I actually...
Wasn't there one that was root beer float? And all it did was actually float? It wasn't actually root beer, it just floated?
Like in the ad? It was just
Yeah.
floating? That might
Yeah,
have
it
been.
it wasn't actually root beer, it was just called root beer float, and it just floated. It looked like root beer, but it just floated.
That might have been one of the ads. Like, I can't remember, but I want to go in there just to see that so badly. Oh, right, so yeah, in the Museum of Modern Art, I know I talked about that. One of the other things the Museum of Modern Art did as well is they sometimes put the price of the item, the price of the artwork. Omega Mart is literally just the Floor Nexus DLC for Jazzpunk, but in real life. That's, you know what? That's a good way to describe it. Time to play more Slumber Omen mod. Is Slumber Omen the horror mod you were talking about? Because I'm kind of a weenie. I'd be too scared to play it, but I'd love to hear more about the cool stuff in it. Slumbering Omen. There's a lady on Twitch I watch quite a bit when I have the time. She goes by Monica Cineroll. She does a lot of horror, and there was one in there that really interested me. It was like an eldritch horror mod. Yes, is the mod I'm play. I want art that is just, what if real life was Jazzpunk for an hour? You know, that would be fun. That's the other thing is, I like art that's fun. I don't misunderstand. I can still appreciate art that makes a person think or makes a person feel, but sometimes a guy just wants art that's fun. Like, I know a lot of artists hate the guy, but there's this one guy who made like a giant chrome balloon doggy, and that just brings me joy every time I look at it. And I got to see it in person, and it made me so goddamn happy. It's a giant chrome balloon doggy. What more do you want?
They made fun of that on GTA.
The what?
They made fun of that on GTA.
The
You
chrome.
can it's not chrome, but you can get like a gold foil inflatable dog as a statue in your penthouse and stuff.
Oh man. Like, that one just makes me happy. Art should comfort the disturbed and disturb the comfortable. It's just as reductive as thinking art should be pretty pictures. Well, like, here was one where at the time, and I'm glad you brought that up, because there was one thing at the Museum of Modern Art that bugged me. And it clicked a few years later. Yeah, that's slow of a burn. One of the things in the Museum of Modern Art was somebody hastily cut out a chunk of drywall, and it had 3 pencil marks on it, and they asked for $300,000 for it. Because, and this is the point I was getting at, some of the art pieces in the Museum of Modern Art have a price on them. So $300,000, and so I got really upset. $300,000 for a hastily cut out chunk of drywall with 3 pencil marks on it. And then I was chatting with a coworker a few months ago when we were on a site visit for a factory issue. And he says, well, you know, the point of art is to invoke emotions and thoughts. Are you sure the art piece wasn't designed to make you upset? And it clicked. My God. It was probably designed just to do that. It was probably designed to make you upset.
Oh my God, I'm an artist.
Wasn't there an art exhibit you wanted to do, but it required, what's the term? Okay, maybe somebody here understands the name for, or knows the name for it. I don't. What's the name for a person who cuts lenses? My issue is that trying to reduce art down to one thing is bad, no matter the one thing you try to reduce it down to. Yeah, it's hard to... Because, yeah, it's hard to relay what art actually is. To relay your thoughts or feelings. And how to express them and how to define it can be hard to do. And if you do it wrong, it can be reductive. And reductive things can be harmful. Okay, so I need an engineer's crafting table.
My ultimate art piece that I plan to create is a functional set of Space Marine armor.
Wasn't there another one? I could have sworn there was another one about
Oh yeah, there's another one, yeah. I don't remember what it was.
I thought it was... I need just a regular... Really? I can't use this crafting table? That's bullshit. Well, so much for the... Actually, you know what I'll do? I'll put this one down and take this one. Oh yeah, you wanted to get a lens that was inverse to your glasses. And then take photographs around town.
Yeah.
So everything would be just as unfocused as the natural lens in your eye. But the only way to do that is to take a camera and use an inverse of the lens you have.
That's right. Yeah, it was gonna be a series that I was gonna call Through the Eyes of a Blind Man.
My ass got the effect Hunted 4 on my ass. Hunted 4? That's foreboding. That's very foreboding. I still think that's a wonderful idea. And I just wish there was... Like, the execution is one thing, but the planning it out is another, right? How do you...
Oh yeah.
Maybe then people who don't need glasses would finally get it. Right? And this is why this was so difficult, because when we originally talked about it, I had said, hey, why don't you just put your glasses on the camera? Because they would be unfocused. And I was like, that is not my issue. That is not... That if you do that, that is still not what I see. And he's right.
Yeah.
That is exactly right. That is still not what you see. But to make exactly... Go ahead.
Yeah, I would have to adjust the camera in such a way where when I take a picture, it would be, this is what I see, with every detail being like the astigmatism, everything. Like I have to adjust the lens in order to completely capture that. I couldn't just throw my glasses over top of the lens and take a photo. It wouldn't be accurate.
I realized that I may not have been respecting your intentions on that. You're comfortable with me talking about that, right? You want me to drop?
Oh no, that's fine.
Okay.
No.
I just wanted to be sure. So I know. Sometimes I don't. I sometimes don't catch cues.
We can talk about the idea of it, but like, no one's gonna be able to replicate like what I see. They could probably try, but it's not gonna be what I see if I take my glasses off.
Yeah.
Like the only way for me to do it is to set up in a spot, look through the lens, take my glasses off, look straight from behind the camera, and then somehow put my glasses back on and adjust it, just so it's like just certain that it's gonna pick up, this is what I see. Like the adjustment of the lens alone is gonna be something.
Yeah, because you would have to cut a lens that was inverse. You would have to cut a lens that was inverse to your prescription in order to get the same visuals you get without your glasses.
Yeah, doing it digitally, like Cord said, that'd be hard as shit. There's no way I could do it digitally. It would have to be full on first shot. Which Christmas lights would be beautiful. Because without my glasses, like the colors and the blending and like just the way that would look would just be, it looks nice. I'm not gonna lie. But recreating that entire effect would be something else.
Why does this look
on
inward?
off?
It would be a lot of glasses on and off while looking at a blurred and clear pic of the image until they're identical.
Pretty much.
Why does this look different from this? Alright. So this says, to make a light bulb, I need paper or bamboo, glass, and a chunk of copper. Circuit back.
Do hate to say it though, but I think that's where I'm hopping out for the night.
You're done here for the night?
I think so.
Yeah, I'm getting kind of petered out too. I was kind of hoping to, at minimum, get a cloche made. You've been going on for nearly 5 hours. Yeah,
Oh wow.
It's going a little long.
Time flies by when you're talking shit, apparently.
I know, right? We're talking about art. We're talking about the wholesome frat boys came by. We had We committed horrors beyond my comprehension. What else did
You
we
just
do?
rolling around on a minecart now.
And now I'm just rolling around on a minecart, sacrificing pigs. So that we don't have to sacrifice anymore by encasing them into plants and extracting their flesh. You know, just regular Minecraft stuff.
Standard Minecraft stuff, yeah.
So yeah, I'm getting near the tail end of it too. I'm near you. That's
Oh,
a
yeah,
sinew-
452. 453 almost.
Yeah, we're yeah, they're not kidding. We're damn near 5 hours. Hey, do mobs like pigs and cows spawn naturally like zombies and whatnot do, or is it they just spawn
Sort of.
and that's that?
It's not quite the same. I wouldn't recommend murdering all of them nearby, but I think they come back.
Three, 4. Wow. Full moon now. No, that's not a full moon. That's the
Eclipse.
the opposite of a full moon.
Eclipse. Or yeah, it's eclipse, right?
Yeah, it's eclipse. Well, it sure as shit looks like an eclipse, but I think that's a supposed to be a blacked out moon or whatever
New
that's
moon?
called. New moon. Yeah. Five. All right. I can get one pig seed. Okay, I don't honestly, I don't think I can get a pig seed today, but I will say
What it is we'll just run off on the ring, and one jump together with a rockwood that be fucked up, or what?
if there are 2 astronauts on the moon and the one killed another, that'd be you know what would be really fucked up?
Was that my voice?
What?
For the train.
No, that's not your voice, don't worry. Womp womp. Womp womp, 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 womp. No, what, you know what'd be really fucked up? A little kid playing with his, My First telescope and witnessing it. That's fucked up.
No.
Because what's the kid gonna do? Daddy, the telescope. I saw an astronaut kill another one. No, you didn't, son. Go to bed. But I saw it. It's true, Bobby. I saw it, Bobby.
I was looking at the moon and I saw the astronaut beat the other one to death. No, no. You just no.
Yes. Aren't you got an imagination on you, don't you, Timmy? Yeah, Bobby. It's true, Bobby. Please believe me, Bobby. There's a murder
Yeah,
up on
shoot
your
your
moon,
out,
Bobby.
kid.
There's a murderer on your moon, Bobby. Bobby, please. Believe me. Bobby, please, I saw the light right from his eyes through the broken visor. Maybe we'll get you a less powerful telescope, buddy. I can count the rocks on the moon and I can count the amount of seconds before. Bobby. Mommy, I've witnessed horrors beyond my comprehension, Bobby. Mankind's hubris is its downfall, Mummy. No matter how far we progress as a society, we'll never get past our primitive roots, Mummy. We'll still murder each other, Mummy. We'll still scream in rage, Mummy.
Our moon brethren.
We'll still want cookies for breakfast, Mummy. Mummy, will you be able to find your soul in space? Actually, I shouldn't go on an adventure for pigs. I think I need to end the stream. I don't want to... My sleep schedule was already fucked up by my body just being like, you know what? You don't have anything
If
to
you
do
go on an
today.
adventure for pig, you know it's gonna last another 2 hours.
I know, I said I just want to make pig seeds so I can start the mass production. Because I have a tomato, I have beans, and I can start making garden cloches.
Well said.
Let's wrap it up. Mommy, what if his spirit roams the cold nothingness of the moon forever? Mommy, I don't want his soul to roam the moon forever, Mommy. Mommy, can you buy me a space rocket? Let's get ourselves wrapped up here. So, thank you for spending time with me here, BGC. I know we didn't get to do a lot together in Minecraft. What did you get up to? I didn't get to really see. I saw you were on the map.
I float around the moon in an orbit that's elliptical to the sun. And now, forever I shall rest up in the air, the celestial eminence.
Oh no.
One
What?
day I shall come down, and that shall be the vengeance. I shall
Okay.
destroy part of the moon, perhaps the earth. The hobos shall rise again.
Oh my.
Build
Oh
a hobo
my.
camp on the moon. You can't prove nothing.
Oh, but you know what I do want to do before we wrap up? I would very much like to I'd like to look at Hoboberg. He built a hobo camp on the moon. Okay, one of our
Oh no.
to my understanding, we can go to the moon. That is okay. Once I finish Henry's House of Beans, I want to go to the moon. For no other reason than to make beans on the moon.
Moonbeams.
Moonbeams! Space beans!
Happy birthday.
Oh, it stutters. Okay. Let us see Hoboberg. Hoboberg!
I mean, there's not much going on down there. You just
There's just be shit down there, it's fine. Our first franchise location has to be on the moon. The Moon Men desire beans. Who don't know? Everybody desires beans. I don't like
I'm gonna
beans.
warn you and the viewers right now. You're gonna be full of disappointment because you're not gonna know what you're looking at. There is some partial construction, and there is some markers of where other things are going to be, but they don't stand out in the least bit.
But you know, taking time to figure it out and spitball, that's a really cool part of the creative process. And I think it is personally underrepresented. before we finally pack her in. Let's see. Let's
Gotta
see
find it.
the creative process of Hoboberg. As I Mary Poppins my way
Right,
down
and he
there.
only has a few minutes to find it. Before.
Are you shit talking Henry's good friend Michisu? You might have to kill you for that. Hey man, Michisu's good shit. He's good shit.
Yeah, see,
He deserves good things and hugs.
it doesn't look
And
like
some-
much currently.
And some old Milwaukee deserves.
Oh yeah.
Backrooms ass tunnel. It's a little, yeah. So what it was is there was some strip
It's
mining
hobo
going
cave.
on. It's a hobo cave, and there was some strip mining going on, and Michisu found this, and so this is going to be Hoboberg. Was it Hoboberg or was it Hoboville?
Hoboberg, Hoboville. You know, either or. I haven't decided yet. You can't really tell that anything's been planned, but as you can see, there's trees already growing down here.
It's beautiful. We got some trees, a little garden.
There are some Hoboburbia. Yes.
Hoboburbia.
But
It's even
yeah.
better than suburbia because some folks here know how to.
there are things that are marked out. You can't
Yeah.
really tell, but there are plans for down here.
This is beautiful. I love this. I love how this is.
That also is an extension of it, as well as that other one.
We got some evil ore down here. I see the vision. Some peat. A little tree here. This is very nice.
Yeah, see that hollow construct. That is the first hut that is going to be made. That is going to be my main hut. As you can see, it's a multi-level.
Yep. So
It's
we got
got
our.
it's got the door with the window, second window.
So you're gonna get a nice. Then over here is the second floor. Used to steal all the ores from Hoburbia. They'll only use it to buy booze.
Trying to cut off my booze supply. That makes you an enemy of Hoburbia.
To make root beer. An electric brewery. Can you make ale? Lager. Villager. I was almost okay. So some of the older mod packs used to include like another one of the mods was brewing alcohol, and I'm sad that they stopped doing that. That is a dead end. I am. Oh wait, that's not a dead end. Here it is. Scared myself. I scared myself that I'd be trapped in Hoburbia.
That's how we get you. Once you get in, you can't get out.
So what are you in here for? I couldn't figure out the exit. It's kind of hard. Yeah, difficult to get out of here, but it's nice in here. Everybody's really nice, and I get beans. I get a bunch of beans, you know. Sometimes I just get a bunch of beans. So I've been looking here at my. Okay, so I know I've mentioned it before, but I'm part of a streaming team. And I just realized that almost every member of my team is at Ufkai Expo. So they're not on for me to raid over to. So what I'm going to do is I'll get back to our main base here. I'll wrap it up. And we'll see if there's someone else we can raid to. if there are any suggestions for folks, I'm also willing to
Go back
hear
to
those
the
out.
go back to the landlord special and see if any of them know where my place is from the landlord special front door.
Oh, you want me to go back to the landlord's place?
Yes, the landlord
Okay.
special.
Okay, we'll go to the landlord special.
Nope. Ad.
Oh, did an ad hit? I'm sorry.
Yep, it just hit.
Oh shit.
Well,
I
that's
mean,
perfect.
I mean, a big thanks for donations and whatnot, because for like buying, like gifting subs to folks, because most of the viewers here now are subbed, so they don't get hit by ads anymore. It is extremely kind. I still don't know how to articulate how I feel about that. I have never expected that level of kindness and generosity before. I'm not used to it, I never expected it, and now that it's here, I don't know how to respond. Alright, so here is the landlord special. So where do you figure the hobo hut is? Thoughts?
I never noticed that the side of that building looks like a face.
Oh man. I'm a fucking house. I think my favorite is the suggestion to paint over the flower. My thoughts are you're stalling to avoid bedtime. It's true. I kinda am.
Damn straight we are.
But to spoil it for everybody, the hobo hut is right in here. Oh yeah. Onichisu. There's
Oh
your
yes,
little tree.
the hobo script.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Very compact. Very
There,
efficient.
the sign outside says what it entails.
It's good to see the shit shack again. I like the shit shack. Except I don't. But I do. I like it because it's bad. I like that they painted over the lightning rod, which means that this place likely will burn down. Live, laugh, cry. And... Fuck this mess. Anything of value here? Sand, I guess? They can keep
I would
their
like to see if anyone can figure out the hobo symbols.
let's see. The hobo symbols?
Yeah.
I think that's fish. I'm gonna say fish, friendly, and home.
Well,
Not quite.
I knew hobo code at a time. I don't see a top hat, so there's no like free shit here.
I will say one of them is bed and safe.
Bed, safe, and food. I'm gonna say one of those is food. I think the
Yeah,
top
it's
one
not
is
fish.
I'm gonna say the top one is food. That looks like a frying pan. I don't know what the second one is. but I think the X means safe, or the second row might be bed. I was thinking food, bed. I can't understand the third one, but I think the fourth indicates that it's like a safe place to rest.
Very close. Very close. I will reveal it next stream. As these are, well, the very first hobo signs that I developed.
They're very... Sorry, you say they're very first hobo signs you did?
Yeah, they're not real life hobo signs, but they're based off real life hobo signs, if that makes sense.
Right, because hobo signs require full-blown pictures, which you can't do in signs, so you have to do it as close as you can.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Yeah. You have to do it as close as you can with ASCII.
Which I decided would be just too much trouble, so I'll make my own.
Yeah.
Although, I will say, you are very close. Like, if anyone in chat could guess that, ooh, I would be tempted to give a month's subscription.
You gift in a sub?
I'd be tempted to gift a sub if anyone can guess exactly what they are.
Sub gifted? Sub gifted? Huh? Subs? Subs gifted? I'm kidding. I'm not gonna be that guy. Be like, oh yeah.
Gift a sub is my job.
Hey, gifting a sub is my job. And you're an absolute sweetheart for doing that, and I appreciate it a lot. I can't guess it. I'm stupid.
The only hints I'm gonna say is he was very close to getting them pretty much spot on.
Alright,
But yeah,
so all the
it
members
wasn't
of
accurate.
so all the members of my team are away. So let's see who's in my following list that we can raid over to. And at the same time, if anyone has any recommendations, I'm down to hear them. It's gonna be grumpy like that, eh? There we go. Let's see.
I have no one.
Oh, we got a special event from real nice guy. This guy's a sweetheart too. His name is Excalibur. And
That sounds familiar.
yeah, he's come in and said hi once in a while. He streams too. And I think he's in for, might be the tail end of it, I don't know. But still, it'd be nice to raid over to him. I think he was planning an event. Oh yeah, so they're doing, him and a group of friends are doing presentations. Looks like slideshow presentations of like goofy subject matter.
Bullshit.
Yeah, so let's switch on over. I approve the raid message. I like that. I approve the... Alright. Let's get Discords up. Well, thank you all for swinging by today. It was one of those
Yeah,
streams
thanks for
where...
watching our bullshit.
Yeah, surprisingly, despite the amount being done, we got very little done. Well, I didn't get a lot done. Michisu probably did a lot.
Well, I mean, I feel like I didn't do a lot. You could call it a lot, but I don't think I did a lot either, to be honest. I mean, we probably did the same a lot of bullshit.
Wow, I completely butchered that. Don't do that one.
Do
So,
that one.
we've got emote raid message and I approve the raid message. You pick the one you want. I will do I approve the raid message. Copy. Alright. Slash raid. X. U-U-U-R. So, yep, they're doing some good fun stuff tonight. Looks like some, home-rolled presentations between, I think, members of his community and some of his peers. So, let's have a... So, I'll be nice. Don't get too crazy. Don't get into weird conspiracy theories and crazy computing things. So as always, well, not that you guys do. You're all actually pretty cool. Not actually pretty cool. You are all pretty cool. So as always, thanks for swinging by. There's tons of ways to spend your night, and you chose to spend it here. So I'm not going to tell you what to do, so I'm not going to tell you to stay out of trouble. But all I ask, that if you do get in trouble, you make sure it's the good kind of trouble. And you all stay safe out there, and we'll talk to you soon. Bye-bye for now.
Sharks are ducks.
Sharks! They're ducks!
Sharks are ducks.